स्वागतम् स्वागत आगत स्वागतम्। पूज्यवर माता जी के दर्शन पाकर करते हैं स्वागत दिल से गाकर। पूज्यवर श्री माता जी के दर्शन पाकर करते हैं स्वागत दिल से गाकर। फूलों की माला पहनाते हैं हम, प्रेम फूलों की माला पहनाते हैं हम। स्वागत आगत स्वागतम् स्वागत आगत स्वागतम्। निर्मल माँ से है विनती हमारी, जीवन सुख से कर दे भारी। निर्मल माँ से है विनती हमारी, जीवन सुख से कर दे भारी। आनंद प्रेम शांति सदा ही रहे, आनंद प्रेम शांति सदा ही रहे। स्वागत आगत स्वागतम् स्वागत आगत स्वागतम्। हम सब करते स्वागतम्, हम सब करते स्वागतम्।
बोलो जगत जननी आदि शक्ति माता जी श्री निर्मला देवी की जय।
Shri Mataji, we the Sahajogis of the world have gathered together in this beautiful Palani conventions, and we humbly request you to be present with us today during the whole day. Mother, you are the doer and you are the enjoyer. Please help us to be connected completely only with you, and help us to absorb the way you have created the whole system of Sahaja Yoga for us. Please forgive us, Mother, if we have done any mistake in pleasing you. Shri Mataji, today's whole day program we surrender at your divine lotus feet.
श्री माताजी, हम सभी सहयोगी, पूरे विश्व के सहयोगी आज यहाँ एकत्रित हुए हैं और आपसे विनम्र विनती करते हैं कि आप हमारे बीच रहें। हमारे आज के पूरे प्रोग्राम को हम आपके श्री चरणों में समर्पित करते हैं। माँ, हमारे साथ रहें, हमारे इस ऑफरिंग को एक्सेप्ट करें माँ, और हमसे जो भी गलतियां हो इस दौरान हमें कृपया करके माफ़ कर दें माँ, और हम पे आपकी भक्ति हमेशा सदैव रहे माँ। Shri Mataji, today the music team of Hyderabad is here to perform a small bouquet of songs at your lotus feet, Mother. All the programmation, all the planning has happened in a very short time. So please forgive us for any mistakes that we do, Mother. The Yuvas of Hyderabad desire to present Sadho Rab Payo, a bouquet of musical offerings depicting the journey of a seeker. It is a humble attempt at expressing a spontaneous inspiration given by you a few days ago to these yogis and yoginis. We sincerely hope it pleases you, and we beg forgiveness for all our shortcomings.
Let us enjoy the divine bliss while enjoying the performance, and we will meditate with the music and the art created by Shri Mataji.
Jai Shri Mataji. Shri Mataji, today in this performance, we are trying to show the journey of a seeker with dance, with music and offering of bhajans. Hopefully you like them, Shri Mataji. And we are showing the journey, how a seeker is seeking for the truth and then getting to self-realization. श्री माता जी, आज आपके समक्ष हम सभी बच्चे एक साधक की खोज, साधो रब पायो, इस खोज की जो गाथा है वो संक्षिप्त रूप में प्रेजेंट करने के लिए आपके श्री चरणों में पधारे हैं। श्री माता जी, अगर हमसे कोई भूल त्रुटि हो जाए तो क्षमा कीजिएगा। The whole play starts with the seeker. We have two didis with us who will be dancing. One of the didis is the seeker here, and the other didi is portraying the role of a Sahaja yogi who guides the seeker. We start with the seeker. Sorry, we are just fixing the sound. So give us another 2 minutes. Can we please have the sound of keyboard on the monitors and outside? We cannot hear the keyboard at all. Okay. Okay. Sorry, Shri Mataji, for the interruption.
The despair of a seeker. In shadows I wander, a seeker navigating through doubts and darkness. In the hush of my silent pleas, I reach out to the heavens in search of a truth that eludes me. Beneath the night sky, my questions ascend, their echoes resonating in the vastness above. O Almighty God, where do you conceal yourself? In the cosmic dance or in the rhythmic pulse of the ocean? Temples grand and mosques towering high become my refuge. Whispered prayers and tear-stained sighs, my offerings. My tired soul yearns for sacred spaces, hunting for a divine sign or a holy path. Yet, silence prevails. I hear my heartbeat, a lonely drum ringing in the void in anticipation. O Almighty, unveil the truths that linger in the spaces between. Guide me through darkness and illuminate my path with the gentle glow of wisdom's light. O God, please grant me strength in my mind and in my heart.
दूसरों की जैसे पहले खुद को जय करे, हमको मन की शक्ति देना, मन विजय करे। दूसरों की जैसे पहले खुद को जय करे, शक्ति देना।
मोह को कहाँ ढूंढे रे बंदे, मैं तो तेरे पास में, न तीर्थ में न मस्जिद में न कबे कैलाश में, मैं तेरे पास में. Thus spoke Kabira. God Almighty lies within the corridors of your heart. Why do you seek for Him in the temple, in the mosque, Kaaba and Kailash? The ninth Sikh Guru, Guru Tegh Bahadur, described the same in a song.
काहे रे बन को जन जाई, काहे रे बन को जन जाई, सर्वनिवासी सदा ले पार, सर्वनिवासी सदा ले पार, तोहे संग समाए, तोहे संग समाए, काहे रे बन को तैसे ही हरि बसे निरंतर, तैसे ही हरि बसे निरंतर, घट ही को जो भाई, घट ही को जो भाई। बाहर भीतर एको जानो, यह गुरु ज्ञान बताए। जीने मिटे ना भ्रम की काई, मिटे ना भ्रम की काई, काहे रे काहे रे बन, काहे रे बन को जन जाए।
कहे नानक,
and attaining the self-realization. But how do I actually get it? How do I get my self-realization?
इस कलयुग में माता निर्मला ने ऐसा क्षमा जलाया है, प्रेम और भ्रातृत्व का बंधन इस ब्रह्मांड में लाया है। इस कलयुग में माता निर्मला
I feel so happy inside looking at her. I feel so joyful. Who is she? Who is Shri Mataji?
She is Sakshat Shri Adi Shakti. She is the one who
ఆది ముత్యాలండి ఆదిశక్తి నిర్మల మాటలన్నీ మంత్రాలండి అమ్మ చెప్పే సూత్రాలండి వేద మంత్రాలండి అమ్మ చెప్పే సూత్రాలండి ఆని ముత్యాలండి ఆని ముత్యాలండి నమ్మకున్న వారికి వీడని నీడమ్మదయ కోరుకున్న వారికి కోరుక వచ్చును వర్మియా నమ్ముకున్న వారికి వీడని నీడమ్మదయ కోరుకున్న వారికి కోరుక వచ్చును వర్మియా అమ్మ ప్రేమలోలుకో కరుణ కడలి సహజయోగుల కలిపే సాగర హరి ఆని ముత్యాలండి ఆదిశక్తి నిర్మల మాటలండి వేద మంత్రాలండి అమ్మ చెప్పే సూత్రాలండి ఆని ముత్యాలండి ఆని ముత్యాలండి
కోరుకున్న వారికి కోరిక వచ్చేను వారమే. She is Sakshat Shri Kalapatru. She grants the highest desire of a true seeker who comes to her. In front of her, you should desire for your self-realization.
বড় আশা করে এসেছি গো কাছে দেখল ফিরায়ো না জননী বড় আশা করে এসেছি গো কাছে দেখল ফিরায়ো না জননী বিদ্যাহায় হো I have come up to you, hold on to your arms. Oh mother, don't you send me back. Boro asha kore eshechi go kache dekhe lo. আর আমি যে কিছু চাহিনে চরণ তলে বসে থাকিব আর আমি যে কিছু চাহিনে জননী বলে শুধু ডাকিব তুমি না রাখিলে গৃহ আর পাইব কোথায় কেঁদে কেঁদে কোথা বেড়াবো তমস বন করা গহন রজনী হায় হো I have come up to you, hold on to your arms. Oh mother, don't you send me back. বড় আশা করে এসেছি তো কাছে রেখে লো।
My dear, the universal cosmic energy, the Shakti, resides within us as Mother Kundalini. Let us pray to Shri Mataji for the self-realization.
Alas, I am in the depths of despair. There are a million thoughts clouding my mind. Do I really deserve my self-realization? Am I really worthy of this?
साधो मन का मान त्यागो, साधो मन का मान त्यागो, साधो मन का मान त्यागो, साधो काम क्रोध संगत दुर्जन की, अहनिस भागो, साधो मन का मान त्यागो, साधो मन का मान त्यागो। स्तुति निंदा दो त्यागे, स्तुति निंदा दो त्यागे, खोजे पद निर्वाण। स्तुति निंदा दो त्यागे, खोजे पद निर्वाण। जन नानक यह खेल कठिन है, जन नानक यह खेल कठिन है, जन नानक यह खेल कठिन है। गुरुमुख जाना, साधो मन का मान त्यागो, साधो मन का मान, मन का मान, मन का मान।
I am not this mind. I am the pure spirit. I forgive myself. I forgive everyone. I surrender to you, O Mother.
मानं समर्पयामि, मानं समर्पयामि, तव पादपद्ममाता सर्वं समर्पयामि। अन्यथा शरणं नास्ति, त्वमेव शरणं मम। अन्यथा शरणं नास्ति, त्वमेव शरणं मम। त्वमेव शरणं मम, त्वमेव शरणं
कमल दृढ़ आसन बांध चढ़ाऊंगा चढ़ाऊंगा उलटी पवन चढ़ाऊंगा चढ़ाऊंगा निर्भय निर्गुण निर्भय निर्गुण गुण रे गाऊंगा गाऊंगा निर्भय शून्य शिखर पर अनहद बाजे जी शून्य शिखर पर अनहद बाजे जी राग छत्तीस सुनाऊंगा सुनाऊंगा राग छत्तीस सुनाऊंगा सुनाऊंगा निर्भय निर्गुण निर्भय निर्गुण धुन रे गाऊंगा गाऊंगा
इंगला पिंगला सुषमन नाड़ी की त्रिवेणी पर नहाऊंगा. Thus spoke Kabira as he bathes in the joy at the Triveni of the Ida, Pingla and Sushumna, experiencing the Niranand at Sahasrara. This is the joyous heaven, the Anandolok, which Rabindranath Tagore has described.
I can't express my joy in words. It's as effulgent as the 7 colors of the rainbow. I feel like dancing and singing the praise of Shri Vithala, singing the praise of Shri Mataji.
अबीर गुलाल
उधरी तरंग नाथा घरी नाचे माझा सखा पांडुरंग
नाथा घरी नाचे माझा सखा पांडुरंग
अबीर गुलाल अबीर गुलाल अबीर गुलाल उधरी तरंग उधरी तरंग
नाथा घरी नाचे माझा सखा पांडुरंग नाथा घरी नाचे माझा सखा पांडुरंग
वाळवंटी गाऊ आम्ही वाळवंटी नाचू
वाळवंटी गाव नाथा घरी नाचे माझा सखा पांडुरंग
पांडुरंग पांडुरंग पांडुरंग पांडुरंग पांडुरंग पांडुरंग पांडुरंग पांडुरंग पांडुरंग पांडुरंग पांडुरंग पांडुरंग पांडुरंग पांडुरंग पांडुरंग विठ्ठल विठ्ठल पांडुरंग विठ्ठल विठ्ठल पांडुरंग विठ्ठल विठ्ठल पांडुरंग जय जय माता निर्मल माता जय जय माता निर्मल माता जय जय माता निर्मल माता जय माता निर्मल माता जय जय माता निर्मल माता जय जय माता निर्मल माता जय जय
O Mother, this heart, this mind, and the whole body is reverberating with such Chitanand. This heart yearns to share the love I feel for all my brothers and sisters. Let us all yuvas raise our voices and sing the praise of our mother, and let us spread this message of Sahaja love.
la 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 la
आवाज उठाएंगे हम बनाया तूने सारा ब्रह्मांड रचाया सूरज चंदा तुझे रिझाए तारे देख देख हर्षाए सूरज चंदा तुझे मेरा पिया घर आया लाल नी उस रंग मन ओ मक्के जाकर हज पढ़ आयो नाम रखायो हाजी ओ मक्के जाके हज पढ़ आयो नाम रखायो हाजी पर शमशीर मुजाहिद वाली नाम रखायो गाजी पर शमशीर मुजाहिद वाले नाम रखायो गाजी भुल्ले शाह ने कुछ नहीं किया भुल्ले शाह ने कुछ नहीं किया जोगी ने कुछ नहीं किया जोगी ने कुछ नहीं किया जोगी ने कुछ नहीं किया मान गीता राजी मेरा पिया घर आया मैं जब ना था, तब ना था कुछ यहाँ, तब ना था कुछ यहाँ, गाँव घर तू ही तू। माता जी माता जी माता जी, माता जी माता जी माता जी, माता जी माता जी माता जी माता जी।
बोलो आदिशक्ति माता जी श्री निर्मला देवी की
जय।
O Mother, the Adi Shakti, the Parashakti, words are not enough to thank you. Shri Mataji, please keep all of us, your children, always at your divine lotus feet.
Mother, please keep us united and give us the strength to love and forgive everyone. Thank you again and again, Shri Mataji. अनंत कोटि प्रणाम श्री माता जी, अनंत कोटि प्रणाम।
कैसे नमन करूं मां, नमन करूं, नमन करूं मां, नमन करूं। कैसे नमन करूं मां, नमन करूं, नमन करूं मां, नमन करूं। मां तेरी जय हो, तेरा ही बीच जय हो, तेरे दर से आज जग ये जीवित हो मां, ओ जय श्री माता जी।
और हर कदम हर जगह आपके साथ हम खड़े हैं, हर जगह। और हर कदम हर जगह आपके साथ हम खड़े हैं।
Shri Mataji, the Yuvas of Hyderabad presented a garland of bhajans, bhakti sangeet, Rabindra sangeet, abhang, gurbani, Sufi and Qawwali paying an ode to you from all the great saints and prophets. Kindly bless the Yuvas, Mother.
और हर कदम हर जगह आपके साथ हम खड़े हैं, हर जगह। कहीं पर भी आप हो, कहीं पर भी रहो, हर जगह हम आपके साथ हैं, काया मन वाचा पूर्णतया। ये हमारा प्रॉमिस है। एक पल भी आपसे दूर है। जब भी आप मुझे सिर्फ आंख बंद करके याद कर लें, उसी वक्त मैं पूर्ण शक्ति लेकर शंख चक्र गदा पद्म गरुड़ लई सिधारे। एक क्षण भी विलंब नहीं लगेगा, लेकिन आपको मेरा होना पड़े, ये जरूरी है। अगर आप मेरे हैं तो एक क्षण भी मुझे नहीं लगेगा, मैं आपके पास आ जाऊं। सबको परमात्मा सुखी रखे और सुबुद्धि दे। सन्मति से रहो, सन्मति से रहो।
बोलो श्री आदि शक्ति माता जी श्री निर्मला देवी की जय।
जय श्री माता जी एवरीवन। अब हम हमारा वर्टिकल ग्रोथ सेशन स्टार्ट करने वाले हैं। हम श्री माता जी के एक टॉक से शुरू करेंगे ऑन इंट्रोस्पेक्शन। तो कृपया करके सब कंफर्टेबली बैठ जाएं। जितना आगे आकर बैठ सकते हैं उतना अच्छा रहेगा। लेडीज़ एंड जेंट्स दोनों के तरफ, भैया दीदी सब आगे आके बैठे। कृपया please come in the forward and sit. We are going to start our vertical growth session. We will start with a talk by Shri Mataji on introspection. So please make yourselves comfortable and get into a meditative state. Kindly settle down quickly too, please. जल्दी से बैठ जाएं तो हम शुरू कर पाएंगे।
జై శ్రీ మాతాజీ, మనకి ఇప్పుడు వర్టికల్ గ్రోత్ అనే సెషన్ స్టార్ట్ అవబోతుందండి. దయచేసి అందరూ కొంచెం ముందుకు జరిగి కూర్చోండి.
Let us all be just in meditation and wait for the right moment when Shri Mataji wants to speak to us.
It seems it's a very difficult thing. But you can't help it because you are not satisfied with what exists around you. See, the world today is filled of strife. All kinds of strifes are there. People are fighting for nothing at all, for land, killing human beings. Land, can it create human beings? They are fighting in a very collective manner, thinking they are doing very great service to humanity. The thinking today of human beings is not at all deep, it's very superficial. And that's how you find this world full of turmoil. Every day, every minute you can find. They are killing so many human beings. This is their torturing in a very large scale. Formerly, of course, the saints were all tortured. Tortured by all kinds of different stupid ideas, I should say, of something being higher, something being lower, something being good, something being bad. Under such ideas, they combined together and worked out all kind of aggression all over the world, that they'll have to also seek the truth. It has to be done very genuinely. If they are seeking the truth, they'll be surprised that this world is one. All human beings are one. And that is the destiny of human beings. But for that, so many are to be killed. So many are to be destroyed. Because they don't learn lesson in an easy way. Now, your job is to give them self-realization and change the people. That's the real thing you have to do as gurus. But what are we doing? We come to Sahaja Yoga with what idea? We are working only on the periphery. Firstly, we are worried about ourselves. How we can prosper, how can we become better off. Also, there is greed. We do not see ourselves if we are aggressive, if we are trying to trouble others, if we have wrong idea about ourselves, how we torture others. So first of all, you have to cleanse yourself and accept your own problems, your own misgivings. These are to be faced and challenge yourself. What are you doing? You are a Sahaja. How can you hate someone? How can you trouble someone? How can you torture someone? This is the beginning of introspection. It's very important. I can make out a person who meditates in the real sense of the word and the one who just meditates. You should not deceive yourself. If you are deceiving yourself, then how can you become a guru? Within ourselves, we have to see introspection with introspection. What are we doing against collectivity in our mind? How our mind is working. I do not know what thing comes first in the human mind about another person. But the first thing is that these are your real relations. And nobody else are your relations. These children are your children, and these men are your brothers, and these ladies are your sisters. And we are one big family together. We are part and parcel of one body. So it comes by our attention outside, not inside.
We don't see ourselves. If we start seeing ourselves, we'll humble down. And humility is a very beautiful quality. It's a very beautiful expression of one's being. Of course, in modern times people might think, oh, they are weak. Let them say what they like. You enjoy your virtues. You enjoy being that. It's not humility means you start crying, weeping, nothing of the kind. But it's the greatest way of enjoying life is through humility. This you can achieve just by introspection. That what am I proud of? What have I got? Why should I be proud? Why should I be rude? What is the need? Just go on asking questions to yourself. And it will be very easy for you to find out the answer.
Let us all just go inside and let us start practicing more on introspection. हम सभी अपने अंदर जाएंगे और आइए हम इंट्रोस्पेक्शन रोल्स करने की प्रैक्टिस करते हैं.
మన చిత్తాన్ని పూర్తిగా ఆత్మ మీద ఉంచుకొని మన ఆత్మ పరిశీలన చేసుకుందాం.
By the guidance of Shri Mataji and the blessings of Mother, we have the power of introspection. Shri Mataji के blessing से हमें introspection करने का power हासिल हुआ है because of her blessings. So the first question which we are going to ask inside ourselves is, जो हम पहला प्रश्न करेंगे अपने अंदर वो ये है, मैं सहयोग में क्यों हूँ? Why I am in सहजयोगा. हम अपने आप से ये प्रश्न करेंगे. We will ask ourselves, why I am in सहजयोगा. मैं सहयोग क्यों कर रहा हूँ?
శ్రీ మాతాజీ కృప వల్ల మనకు మనము ఆత్మ పరిశీలన చేసుకునే శక్తి మనకుంది కాబట్టి మొదటిగా మనం మనల్ని మన లోపల ఒక ప్రశ్న వేసుకుందాం. మనకి మనమే ఆ ప్రశ్న వేసుకొని దానికి జవాబు తీసుకుందాం. నేను సహజ యోగాలో ఎందుకు ఉన్నాను? సహజ యోగా ధ్యానాన్ని ఎందుకు చేస్తున్నాను?
Am I in Sahaja Yoga because I'm looking for a happy life, a proper job, material things, benefits of my family, according to my understanding, my loved ones, etc.? Or am I truly seeking the truth? Am I truly seeking to become one with the vision of Shri Mataji, to become the spirit? हम अंदर प्रार्थना करेंगे और अपने आप से ये पूछेंगे कि क्या हम सहज में इसीलिए हैं ताकि हमें अच्छा जॉब मिल सके, हमारी फैमिली अच्छी हो जाए, सबका हेल्थ अच्छा हो जाए, मेरे जो खून के परिवार वाले हैं उनका भला हो जाए, या मैं इसलिए सहयोग कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि मैं एक सत्य का खोजी हूँ, क्योंकि मैं श्री माताजी के विजन के साथ संपूर्ण रूप से एकाकार हूँ. और मुझे आत्मोन्नति की प्राप्ति करनी है।
నేను సహజ యోగాలో ఒక మంచి ఉద్యోగం కోసమా, నా కుటుంబ బాగోగుల కోసమా, లేకపోతే నా చుట్టుపక్కల ఉన్న నా చుట్టాలందరూ బాగు కోసమా, మంచి స్థానం పొందడం కోసమా, ఒక ఉన్నతమైన స్థానానికి వెళ్ళాలి అనే ఉద్దేశంతో, లేక సత్యాన్ని అన్వేషించుకుంటూ ఆత్మ సాక్షాత్కారం కోసమై ఆ తల్లి పాదాల దగ్గర ఆ ఆదిశక్తి యొక్క విజన్ కోసం మనం ఇక్కడ ఉన్నామా అనేది ప్రశ్న వేసుకుందాం.
Let us be completely honest with ourselves, because only the sincerity is the one which pleases Shri Mataji. हम सब अपने अंदर सच बोलेंगे, क्योंकि श्री माताजी को हमेशा सिंसिरिटी बहुत पसंद है. तो जितना हम सच अपने अंदर से बोलेंगे, उतना ही उत्थान के पथ पे हम आगे बढ़ते हैं. इसीलिए बहुत ज़रूरी है कि हम ये आत्मनिरीक्षण करेंगे कि क्या मैं सहयोग में इसलिए हूँ क्योंकि मेरे मम्मी पापा ने कहा है कि आप सहयोग करो, या मैं सच में खोजी हूँ. Am I in Sahaja because I was told that Sahaja has a lot of benefits, or am I really seeking inside? Whatever is our answer, let us now surrender that to Shri Mataji, because she is the only one who can give us blessings. Shri Mataji, this is my honest answer. हम सभी अपने अंदर जो भी आंसर है उसको बताएंगे माँ को कि हाँ श्री माताजी, मैं इसीलिए सहयोग करता हूँ अब तक क्योंकि मुझे ये बताया गया है कि मैं बहुत अच्छा बन सकता हूँ अगर मैं सहयोग करता हूँ. या किसी का आंसर ये होगा कि श्री माताजी, मैं सत्य का खोजी हूँ इसीलिए मैं सहयोग करता हूँ. या श्री माताजी, मैं अपने परिवार का सुख शांति के लिए सहयोग करता हूँ. जो भी आंसर है, we will give the honest answer and we will surrender it to Shri Mataji's divine lotus feet.
మీ ఆన్సర్ ఏదైతే ఉందో, ఫ్యామిలీ సంతోషం కోసమను, లేదంటే నేను సత్యాన్ని అన్వేషిస్తున్నాను ఏదైతే ఉందో నిజాయితీగా శ్రీ మాతాజీ శ్రీచరణాల వద్ద సమర్పించుకుందాం.
And now, as a collective consciousness, which is the power of Shri Kalki, we will pray to Shri Mataji. Shri Mataji, whatever is my state of awareness today, whatever reason I might be practicing Sahaja Yoga today, please, Mother, bring up my consciousness to a higher level of spirituality and help me to understand and to absorb the depth of Sahaja Yoga and my seeking. Raise me higher in my consciousness, Shri Mataji. Make me absorb your divine blessings. माँ, हमें कुछ नहीं आता है माँ, सिर्फ आप ही हैं जो सब कुछ कर सकती है। माँ, मैं तुच्छ हूँ, कुछ भी नहीं हूँ, कुछ समझ नहीं है हमें। आपसे विनती है माँ, सिर्फ आप ही हमें उच्च स्तर के सीकर बना सकते हैं। आप सारी चीज़ों को, सारी भौतिकता को हमारे अंदर से दूर कर दीजिए माँ, और कृपा कीजिए कि हम आध्यात्म में संपूर्ण रूप से दृढ़ बने। एक सत्य खोजी का क्या मतलब है माँ, आप हमें सिखाइए। आप हमें कॉन्शियसली उसके बारे में अवेयरनेस दीजिए माँ। Let us all pray with all our hearts. With all our hearts. With all our hearts. Sincerity के साथ हम श्री माता जी से मांगेंगे।
శ్రీ మాతాజీ యొక్క శక్తి గురించి కానీ ఆ భగవంతుని యొక్క విద్య గురించి కానీ ఏదైనా మనకు అవగాహన ఉందో ఆ అవగాహనని శ్రీ మాతాజీ శ్రీచరణాల వద్ద సమర్పించి పూర్తి హృదయంతో భక్తి శ్రద్ధలతో అమ్మని వేడుకుందాం. అమ్మా, నన్ను నేను నా అవగాహనని తెలిసి తెలియని తనాన్ని మీ పాదాల దగ్గర సమర్పిస్తున్నాను. దయచేసి నా ఆత్మ సాక్షాత్కారాన్ని దృఢపరచండి. నన్ను అంతర్గత లోతుల్లోకి తీసుకెళ్ళండి తల్లి. పూర్తి హృదయంతో ఇలా ప్రార్థన చేసుకుందాం.
Next question we will ask inside is, am I meditating every day? क्या मैं रोज ध्यान करता हूँ? अगर नहीं तो क्यों? If I'm not meditating every day, why I'm not doing it? Am I giving blames to others and always hiding my own mistakes? Or I am courageous enough to face myself, to accept my mistakes and to move on? क्या मैं स्वयं का गुरु बन चुका हूँ कि मैं अपने गलतियों को मानने की क्षमता रखती हूँ? या मैं हमेशा दूसरों को दोष देते हुए अपने गलतियों को छुपाता रहता हूँ? क्या मैं ध्यान करता हूँ या मैं सिर्फ बैठ के मंत्र पढ़ के उसे ही ध्यान समझता हूँ? We will introspect.
ఇప్పుడు మనము రోజు నేను ధ్యానం చేస్తున్నానా లేదా అనే ప్రశ్న వేసుకుందాం. ఆ ప్రశ్నకి జవాబుగా మీరే లోపల ఆత్మ పరిశీలన చేసుకోండి. రోజు నేను ధ్యానం చేస్తుంటే మంత్రాలు జపించి అదే ధ్యానం అనుకుంటున్నానా? చేయలేకపోతే ఏదో ఒక రీజన్ ఉంచుకొని దానివల్ల లేకపోతే ఆ పని వల్ల నేను ధ్యానం చేయలేకపోతున్నాను అనే సమయాన్ని వృధా చేసుకుంటూ మనకి మనమే స్వతహాగా నేను గొప్పవాణ్ణి అనే ఉద్దేశంలో ఉన్నామా అనే ఒక ఆత్మ పరిశీలన చేసుకుందాం.
Whatever is our answer inside, the honest answer, let us surrender it to Shri Mataji's lotus feet and accept. However we are, let's accept it. जैसे भी हम हैं, प्रेजेंट सिचुएशन में जैसे भी हम हैं, हम उसको अपनाएंगे, मानेंगे और श्री माताजी से प्रार्थना करेंगे, क्योंकि वही है जो सब कुछ कर सकती हैं. She is the only one who can do everything. Shri Mataji, please make me sincere towards meditation. Shri Mataji, please give me the ability to look at myself and not on others. Please, Mother, bless me, bless us. Raise our collective consciousness to the level which you want us to be. प्रार्थना करेंगे, श्री माता जी, आप ही सब कुछ कर सकती है माँ. आप हम पे कृपा करें कि हम अपने साथ ऑनेस्ट बन सके, सिंसियर बन सके. माँ, हम में आप ताकत दीजिए कि हम बाकी प्रायोरिटीज़ को छोड़कर रोज सुबह शाम सच्चाई से ध्यान कर सके. माँ, हमें ध्यान में उतराइए. माँ, हमें ध्यान दीजिए. हमें कुछ नहीं चाहिए माँ, हमें ध्यान दीजिए. हमें ध्यान दीजिए माँ, हमें ध्यान दीजिए. Unless we ask with our hearts to God, God didn't give us our self-realization. We have to ask for it. जब तक हम self-realization मांगते नहीं हैं, माँ हमें देती नहीं है. इसीलिए मांगना बहुत ज़रूरी है. Prayers are very important. Let us take this opportunity today that we are collectively here and pray with our hearts. माँ, give us the depth of meditation. Teach us how to meditate sincerely every day.
మన జవాబు ఏదైనా కానీ నిజాయితీగా శ్రీ మాతాజీ పద్మాల వద్ద సమర్పించుకుంటూ మనం పూర్తి హృదయంతో శ్రీ మాతాజీని ప్రార్థన చేసుకుందాం. అమ్మా, దయచేసి నాలో ఉన్న లోటుపాటులన్నింటినీ తొలగించి ప్రతిరోజు ప్రతి నిత్యం మీ ధ్యానంలో ఉండడానికి నాకు అదృష్టాన్ని ప్రసాదించండి మరియు అర్హతను ఇవ్వండి. అమ్మా, నా యొక్క ఆత్మ సాక్షాత్కారాన్ని దృఢపరచడానికి కావలసిన శక్తిని మరియు విద్యని నాకు ప్రసాదించండి.
The last question for today's session, we will ask inside ourselves. Am I fully aware on vibrations? Am I alert in front of God? Am I taking decisions based on vibrations and intuition, divine intuition, or I am still listening to society, to people who are not self-realized? Am I able to listen what Shri Mataji is saying to us, every individual? हम इंट्रोस्पेक्ट करेंगे. क्या मैं वाइब्रेटरली अवेयर हूँ? क्या मुझे वाइब्रेशंस की फीलिंग आती है? अगर नहीं आती है तो क्यों? क्या कमी है मुझ में कि मुझे वाइब्रेशंस फील नहीं होता है? श्री माता जी आप बताइए, हमें दिखाइए और हमें कृपा कीजिए कि हम उसे देख पाए. क्या सारा डिसीशंस मेरे जीवन के मैं वाइब्रेशंस या डिवाइन इंट्यूशंस पे लेता हूँ, या मैं अभी भी नॉन रियलाइज सोल्स की बातें सुनती हूँ? क्या मैं श्री माता जी के द्वारा बताए गए सभी चीज़ों का फॉलो करने की क्षमता या इच्छा रखता हूँ? Let us introspect.
నాకు చైతన్య తరంగాల యొక్క అనుభూతి తెలుసుకునే అంత స్థితి ఉంది లేదా అనే విషయాన్ని మనం ఆత్మపరిశీలన చేసుకుందాం. ఒకవేళ చైతన్య తరంగాల అనుభూతిని మనం అంతగా అనుభూతి చెందలేకపోతే ఎందుకు చెందలేకపోతున్నాం? అమ్మా, నాలో ఉన్న లోపం ఏంటి? నన్ను నేను ఎక్కడ సరిచేసుకోవాలి అనే ప్రశ్నని ఆ తల్లితో అడుగుదాం. చైతన్య తరంగాలు అనుభూతి ద్వారా నేను నా రోజువారీ దినచర్యల్లో నేను డెసిషన్ తీసుకుంటున్నానా, లేక నా అంతటా నేను నా బ్రెయిన్ యూజ్ చేసి తీసుకుంటున్నానా అనే విషయాన్ని కూడా మనం ఒకసారి ఆత్మపరిశీలన చేసుకుందాం.
Do I live Sahaja Yoga or do I just do Sahaja Yoga? क्या मैं सहयोग को जीता हूँ या मैं सहयोग करता हूँ?
నేను సహజయోగంలోనే జీవిస్తున్నానా, లేకపోతే సహజయోగాన్ని ఊరికే చేస్తున్నానా?
Let us not deny whatever we are feeling inside, and let us not feel guilty at all. This is a power which we have, and let us use the power to be more better, to be more fruitful. इंट्रोस्पेक्शन एक पावर है जो हमें श्री माता जी ने सबको दिया है. तो हमें गिल्टी फीलिंग बिल्कुल नहीं करना है. हमें जो भी स्थिति हमें महसूस हो रही है, वाइब्रेशंस के थ्रू, चक्रों के थ्रू, हमारे सच्चाई के थ्रू, इंट्रोस्पेक्शन के थ्रू, हम उसे मानते हुए चलेंगे और कोशिश करेंगे कि ये एक हैबिट बने कि हम आत्मनिरीक्षण का समय हर रोज अपने लिए ज़रूर रखें. Let us try always that every day we have some moment to introspect ourselves for the benefit of our being without feeling guilty. If we feel guilty, we have to stop introspecting and we just have to surrender and enjoy. हम सभी अपना right hand left विशुद्धि पे रखेंगे. Let us put our right hand on left विशुद्धि. Shri Mataji, I am not guilty because I am the pure spirit. माँ, मैं निर्दोष हूँ क्योंकि मैं संपूर्ण रूप से जानता हूँ कि मैं शुद्ध आत्मा हूँ. अभी हम श्री माता जी के आगे दोनों हाथ खोल के बैठेंगे. Shri Mataji, all the answers, all the things we have felt just now, we surrender it at your divine lotus feet, Ma. जो भी प्रश्न के उत्तर माँ मेरे हृदय ने मुझे दिया, मैं सब कुछ आप पे छोड़ता हूँ माँ. प्लीज हेल्प मी. श्री माता जी, प्लीज हेल्प मी. माँ प्लीज आप हमारी मदद कीजिए, हमें ध्यान की गहराई में उतारिए, हमारे दोषों का निवारण कीजिए, हमें दृढ़ बनाइए. मदर प्लीज एस्टैब्लिश माई सेल्फ रियलाइजेशन. मांगेंगे हम सभी कलेक्टिवली विथ फुल डिजायर फ्रॉम द हार्ट. श्री माता जी, आप हमें सहयोग में दृढ़ बनाइए माँ. प्लीज एस्टैब्लिश माई सेल्फ रियलाइजेशन. प्लीज मदर गिव अस द ब्लेसिंग.
మన జవాబు ఏదైనా కానివ్వండి, దోషి భావం లేకుండా పూర్తిగా శ్రీ మాతాజీ శ్రీచరణాల వద్ద సమర్పించుకుంటూ రెండు చేతులు హృదయానికి దగ్గరగా అమ్మ వైపు తెరచి భక్తితో, అమ్మ నాలో ఉన్న లోటుపాటుల్ని, నేను చేసుకున్న ఆత్మ పరిశీలనను, దానికి సంబంధించిన సమాధానాలన్నీ మీ పాదాల దగ్గర సమర్పిస్తున్నాను. దయచేసి నా యొక్క పూర్తి ఇచ్ఛ మీతో ప్రతి క్షణం ఏకాకృతమై ఉండడమే. దయచేసి నా యొక్క ఆత్మ సాక్షాత్కారాన్ని దృఢపరచండి. మనస్ఫూర్తిగా పూర్తి హృదయంతో ప్రార్థన చేసుకుందాం.
Now let us absorb Shri Mataji's speech on vibratory awareness. Shri Mataji, please forgive us that we are hearing bits and pieces of your speech. श्री माता जी, आप हमें क्षमा कीजिए कि हम छोटे छोटे एक्सट्रैक्ट्स सुन रहे हैं आपके अमृत वाणी के. Let us have the blessings.
As Sahajogis, you all are very well equipped. But we all the time forget that we have got our vibrations, that we have got a new awareness of vibrations. We have got vibratory awareness. And these vibratory awareness are a kind of a messenger which is absolute, which communicates and which tells us what's wrong with others, what's wrong with us. But if you start taking your decision through your mental, emotional enterprises, then be sure that you'll be misguided. Because all these endeavors are one-sided. Like a mental projection goes like this in a linear way, falls upon. And also a emotional one does the same. Even the physical is just the same. But when you start seeing through the vibrations, what do? Is to ask your spirit to communicate to you. And the spirit is the absolute knowledge. So you do not succumb to your conditioning or to your ego or to any other training or any other guru, but yourself. So it is very important for all of you to understand that we are not going to take any decision on our mental level, but on our vibrations. Many people think that if I say something about someone, maybe because they have reported it to me. But supposing if I am the source of all the vibrations, what is there for me to get reported? Why should anybody report to me? If they want to report, they may, but I know what exactly is the situation. Once in Rauri, I was waiting in the guest house, and about 5-6 professors came on their bikes. Came and told me, "Mother, we have come to warn you about a particular gentleman." I said, "Who is this gentleman?" They gave the name of this gentleman. I said, "You have to be very careful, he's a politician." I said, "All right, that's all you know about him?" They said, "Yes." "So you have to be very careful." I said, "Now I'll tell you about him. That this man has not married his wife. She's the wife of somebody else, and he has a woman. And the child is his. But this lady was raped by him, that's how he's got the child." When I started telling, they all started raising their eyebrows and opening their eyes. I said, "Mother, how do you know?" I said, "You will find out. Whatever I'm saying, is it true or not?" They were completely stunned. They went back and then reported to me that, "Mother, it's surprising what you said was the truth." So on vibrations, you can know everything. But those who try to decide things without vibrations can make mistakes till you reach a certain stage where you don't have to spread your hands to ask, just you know. But to go to that stage,
You have to first of all surrender your discretion to vibrations. Now some people don't have proper vibrations. Maybe their Vishuddhis are bad. They should take proper care of their Vishuddhis. Even then, if they don't have some physical problem on the Vishuddhi, they can feel it within themselves. What chakras are catching, what is happening to this gentleman. But the situation is such today that you are all the time protected. You are all the time protected. No one can harm you, no one can kill you, and you can be looked after because you are Sahajogis. Now, what should be the attitude of a Sahajogi towards taking decisions? One should understand. It should be a spontaneous decision. You don't have to tally it with this, go there and find out, and immediately, spontaneous, like Sri Krishna who jumped inside the river. So in the same way, you should have a very spontaneous decision for anything. Now you want to buy, say, a carpet. All right. You go in the shop and immediately you should know which is the one. In every walk of life, you should have a very spontaneous decision. Instant decision. But what I find, the style is very different. They'll go from shop to shop, then make a list of it, then make all the measurements, then go home and say that we'll decide it tomorrow. That's not the way a Sahajogi behaves. Sahajogi has to decide everything absolutely spontaneously at that moment. It should be like this. Now somebody is getting drowned. So the first impulse should be that you have to save. And how do you save? You jump in the water. Because you are protected. Nothing can happen to you. So just jump in the water and you'll save the person. Minimum of minimum, this should be your attitude. This should be your temperament, that you take a very spontaneous decision. All this thinking and all kinds of decision making and having a big conference for decisions and all that, not needed. In day-to-day life also, you have to be like that. Also in every political life, economic life, or any other life you have to lead, you have to be very spontaneous. How do you become spontaneous? What quality you have got? What is the weapon you have got to know what decision to take? Do you know? You have got vibrations. You have the feel of the vibration. And you know what vibrations are. You know what vibrations tell you and convey and communicate to you. They speak to you. So through your vibrations, you should know in a second what should you do. For example, now somebody told me that, Mother, when I came to Qawwali, I felt tremendous vibration. It's a fact. But how many of you feel that way? Because your sensitivity is not yet developed. You have to be sensitive about your vibrations. You should know, looking at anyone, sitting next to anyone, even shaking hands with anyone,
You should know what sort of vibration that person has. This kind of sensitivity, if you develop, then you will definitely take a very spontaneous decision.
Let us pray to Shri Mataji. Shri Mataji, please bless us with the sensitivity of vibrations. Ma, you are vibrations. You are Sakshat vibrations. Shri Mataji, please bless us with the sensitivity of vibrations. माँ, कृपया आप हमें वाइब्रेशंस को महसूस करने की ताकत दीजिए. हमें आशीर्वाद कीजिए माँ कि हम महसूस कर सके आपके दिए हुए वाइब्रेशंस. और माँ, जो भी हम महसूस नहीं कर पाते हैं उस खामी को आप दूर कर दीजिए माँ. सिर्फ आप ही कर सकती है और कोई नहीं कर सकता माँ. Shri Mataji, please help us to increase the sensitivity in our vibrations.
శ్రీ మాతాజీ, దయచేసి మాలో సూక్ష్మతని పెంచండి. మాకు చైతన్య తరంగాల అనుభూతిని తెలుసుకునే జ్ఞానాన్ని మరియు ఆ సూక్ష్మతని ప్రసాదించండి. మీరే కర్త, మీరే కర్విత. దయచేసి మాకు మంచి చెడు తెలుసుకునే విచక్షణని మరియు చైతన్య తరంగాల అనుభూతి యొక్క సూక్ష్మతను ప్రసాదించండి.
So now, let us try to go a bit deeper to understand how we can improve our vibrations. First and foremost, I think we all should listen to Shri Mataji's pravachan every day and meditate at her lotus feet.
हम देखेंगे कि हम कैसे वाइब्रेशंस की इम्प्रूवमेंट ला सकते हैं अपने ज़िंदगी में. जो सबसे महत्वपूर्ण है वो ये कि कैसे हमें श्री माताजी के अमृत वाणी को रोज सुनना चाहिए और इम्प्लीमेंट करना चाहिए.
Shri Mataji, in her infinite grace, has given us so much of invaluable knowledge, spiritual knowledge, divine knowledge, that we will be able to imbibe into our lives. And in those pravachans, Shri Mataji has also so beautifully given us some nuggets of gold in the form of stories that we will be able to so simply correlate and remember at every point in our lives. So there are three important foundational stories in my experience that I have kept close to my heart and has helped me. The first one is the recognition. So Shri Mataji talks about the story of Sri Ganesha and Kartikeya. I'm sure we have all heard about that story, about how Goddess Parvati asks Sri Kartikeya and Sri Ganesha, when they fight over a small mango, to say that whoever goes across the three universes first and comes back to her will receive the mango. And Sri Kartikeya immediately jets off on his peacock, saying, I will be the first to come back and take the mango. And Sri Ganesha is now looking at the little mouse that he has as his vehicle. And then the beauty of Sri Ganesha emerges, where he immediately goes around Sri Parvati 3 times and says that she is the universe. And she is pleased with Sri Ganesha's recognition and offers him the mango.
श्री माता जी के बहुत सारे प्रवचन हैं और इतना शुद्ध विद्या है कि हम पूरी ज़िंदगी भी सुनेंगे तो शायद इस जन्म में हम उसे अप्लाई करते हुए रह जाएंगे। जो पर्सनल सहयोगी भैया एक्सपीरियंस शेयर कर रहे हैं, जो उन्हें पर्सनली हेल्प किया है, और सिर्फ पर्सनली नहीं है, मैं 2 लाइन जोड़ना चाहूँगी। ये सभी सहयोगी के वाक्य हैं कि 3 चीज़ें बहुत ज़रूरी हैं। उसमें से सबसे पहला जो है वो है रिकग्निशन। क्या हम श्री माता जी को रिकग्नाइज करते हैं हृदय से? जैसे ये भैया स्टोरी बता रहे हैं कि कार्तिकेय और श्री गणेश जी की जो स्टोरी है, जिसमें एक आम के लिए वो बोलते हैं कि कौन सबसे पहले पृथ्वी माँ के चक्कर काटेंगे उसे फल मिलेगा। तो हाउ ब्यूटीफुली श्री गणेशा अपने मदर आदिशक्ति को राउंड लगाते हैं, क्योंकि उन्हें रिकॉग्निशन है कि वो कौन है।
So let us now pray to Shri Mataji to bless us with that recognition, that we all recognize her in her true form as to who she is.
श्री माता जी से प्रार्थना करते हैं, माँ कृपया आप हमें आशीर्वादित करें माँ, कि हम आपके संपूर्ण स्वरूप को पहचानने की क्षमता रखें। आपको हम पहचान पाए माँ, वो ब्लेसिंग आप हमें प्रदान करें।
Shri Mataji, please make us like Shri Ganesha. Please awaken all the qualities of Shri Ganesha within us, so that we are able to recognize you and please you.
శ్రీ మాతాజీని మనం గుర్తించుకోవడానికి, చైతన్య తరంగాల అనుభూతిని మనం పెంపొందించుకోవడానికి మనకి 3 గొప్ప సూత్రాలని సహజయోగి భయ్య ఇక్కడ చెప్తున్నారు. ముందుగా గుర్తింపు అంటే శ్రీ మాతాజీ ఎవరు, ఆ తల్లి యొక్క శక్తులు ఏమిటి, సంపూర్ణమైన ఆ తల్లి అవతారాన్ని మనం గుర్తించగలుగుతున్నామా లేదా అనేది మనం తెలుసుకోగలగాలి. శ్రీ మాతాజీ పాదపద్మాల వద్ద పూర్తి చిత్తాన్ని ఉంచి, అమ్మా నన్ను పూర్తిగా శ్రీ గణేశుని యొక్క లక్షణాలతో నింపండి, శ్రీ గణేశుని యొక్క గుణగణాలని నాకు ప్రసాదించండి అని పూర్తి చిత్తంతో ఉందాం.
So the next story is about one noble man who has been invited by God to come and visit him. And so this man is on his way going to meet God, and on the way he sees one saint, standing on one leg. He's completely refrained everything from this world and has been doing his tapasya. So he goes and meets that man. And when the saint hears about the man's story that he is going to meet God, he says, "Oh, very nice, you're going to meet God. But can you tell him that I have been doing this tapasya for so many years and God has not come and met me, has not blessed me. Can you please convey this message to him?" So this man, the noble man, readily obliges and he says, "Yes, definitely I will do that." And then he continues his journey, and a little further away, he wants to rest near a tree, and he sees another man, a villager, a simple guy, sitting under a tree, relaxing. So the villager now greets this noble man and says, "How are you doing and where are you going?" And when he gets to know that he is going to meet God, he is very happy. And he says, "But can you tell one thing to God, that I have not got my food properly. I'm not getting adequate food and I'm not getting fruits and things like that." So this noble man is dumbfounded, saying, "Why is this person saying such a thing and he's asking me to tell this to God?" So, but anyway, he obliges and then he goes further, meets God, and God asks him, did you meet people on the way? What did they say? And so he tells God about the story of this saint and how he has been waiting. And God says, "Oh, leave him, let him meditate or do tapasya for another 100 years. And then the nobleman hesitates a bit. He doesn't know how to tell the story of the villager. But God asks him, "What else? What else did you see? What else did you meet? Who else did you meet?" So he tells the story about this villager who told him to say he's not getting his food properly. So immediately God summons people and says, "Make sure that this villager gets everything properly and, he's getting the best of things." So the nobleman is completely astounded, saying, "Why is God so concerned about this villager and not about that saint who is doing the tapasya?" So God says, "Okay, don't worry. When you go back, you tell these two people that you saw God taking a camel through the eye of a needle. And when you tell that, and when whatever the answer, you will know why I was so concerned about the villager, not about the saint." So on the way back, he meets the saint and he tells about the story about him seeing God take a camel through the eye of the needle. So the saint laughs it out, saying, "How is that possible? Camel is so big, needle is so small, etc. So then he goes further, he meets the villager, and then out there when he tells about the story about God taking the camel through the eye of the needle, so villager laughs and he says, "What are you talking? He is God. If he wishes, he will be able to take universes after universes through the eye of a needle." So that is the faith that we need to develop within us. That unshakable faith that who we have here in front of us is God Almighty, the creator of this universe.
जो सेकंड चीज़ बहुत ज़रूरी है वो है कंप्लीट फेथ इन श्री माता जी, संपूर्ण भरोसा श्री माता जी पर। हम देखेंगे हम कितना माँ पे विश्वास करते हैं, उनकी बातें सुनते हैं। इवन नाउ वेयर इज़ आवर अटेंशन? अभी भी हम क्या कर रहे हैं उसकी भी जांच करेंगे। श्री माता जी हमारे समक्ष बैठे हैं, हम ये भूल जाते हैं और हमें अपना ही कुछ करना होता है हमेशा। संपूर्ण भक्ति, संपूर्ण विश्वास जब आ जाएगा, वाइब्रेटरी अवेयरनेस ऑटोमेटिकली इंक्रीज होता है। ऑफ कोर्स विशुद्धि के क्लियरेंसेस है, सब कुछ है। क्लियरेंस के बारे में श्री माता जी ने बोला है, हमें अलग से बताने की कोई आवश्यकता नहीं है। लेकिन आज जो सबसे ज़रूरी है वो यही कि क्या हम सच में श्री माता जी पे संपूर्ण रूप से भरोसा करते हैं? हमारा चित्त कहाँ है? तो हमें वो चीज़ की प्रैक्टिस करनी चाहिए।
And the third story is about Narada going to meet Raja Janaka. And Narada is not convinced that Raja Janaka is a Videhi. And he tells, "How are you a Videhi? You are a king. You are doing so many things, so many duties as a king. You are so much distracted. How can your attention be in that state that you can call as a Videhi?" So Raja Janaka says, "Don't worry, I will show you, but here, take this katora, a bowl," and he filled that bowl completely to the brim with milk. And he says, "I will meet you tomorrow, but make sure that not a drop of milk spills out of this bowl." So, and then Raja Janaka leaves. The next day when Raja Janaka meets Narada, he says, "How have you been doing? Did you see the procession? Did you see the beautiful dance performances? Did you see those activities, etc.?" So Narada says that, "What performances, what dance? All my attention was on the milk so that I don't drop it." So Raja Janaka says, "That's how my attention is. I might be doing so many things, but my attention is always where it is supposed to be." So it is very important for us to remember always who we are and always keep our attention on Shri Mataji. Whatever we may be doing, we may be working in offices, we may be doing any activity, but our attention should be where it should be and knowing who we are. That I am the child of Shri Adi Shakti and she is our mother.
जो तीसरा चीज़ बहुत ज़रूरी है वो ये है कि हमारा चित्त कहाँ है। श्री माता जी सबको समान रूप में आशीर्वादित करते हैं। माँ हम में, किसी और में कभी भी डिफरेंशिएट नहीं करते, क्योंकि वो माँ है। हम में डिपेंड करता है कि हम कितने अपने गागर को भर सकते हैं। हमारा चित्त कहाँ है? माँ इस सेमिनार में इतने ब्लेसिंग्स दे रहे हैं, अगर फिर भी हम शांति से नहीं बैठ पा रहे हैं तो वी एज अ कलेक्टिव आर फेलिंग। हम एक कलेक्टिव के रूप में माँ को फेल कर रहे हैं। तो बहुत ज़रूरी है कि हम देखें हमारा चित्त कहाँ है, हम क्या करने के लिए आते हैं सेमिनार्स में. So these three things are very important and we will be talking about this a little ahead. सेशन को कंटिन्यू करते हुए अभी हमारे वर्टिकल ग्रोथ सेशन में, because this is an international seminar, we are very blessed by Shri Mataji that we have amazing people from all over the world who have agreed to join with us online to share their experiences live with Shri Mataji. हम सभी बहुत भाग्यशाली हैं कि आज श्री माताजी के आशीर्वाद से हमारे साथ कुछ ऐसे लोग जुड़े हैं जो श्री माताजी के बहुत करीब रहे हैं, उनके साथ बहुत काम किया है. दे आर द फर्स्ट हैंड सहयोगी जिनको हम बोलते हैं, जिन्होंने साक्षात श्री माताजी के साथ काम किया है. सो कैन वी प्लीज हैव ऑल ऑफ यू टेकिंग opening your camera, and we welcome all of you to the International Yuva Shakti Seminar. So we have Shri Mataji's grandson, Anand Bhaiya. Anand Bhaiya, we love you. Give him a big hand. We have Zafar uncle from UK, who is the part of Central Committee of Sahaja Yoga of the world. Give him a big hand, please, everyone.
Great honor to be with you all.
We have Uncle Wolfgang from Austria, who have been serving Shri Mataji non-stop in Europe and have been with Mother, and they have a beautiful ashram, Nirmal Prasht, where we all should go and visit. And Anand Bhaiya is right now in Kabela, which he will himself tell. And we have Yogi uncle from India, who have been serving Shri Mataji for a long time. Let us give them a big hand. Come on, where is the Josh? Woo! Yuva, 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 Yuva Shakti. Yuva, 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 Yuva Shakti. Our source of energy is Bhakti. Everybody, our source of energy is Bhakti. Yuva, Yuva, Yuva. Come on. बोलो आदि शक्ति माता जी श्री निर्मला देवी की. So we welcome you all, and we will start with Anand Bhaiya. Anand Bhaiya, please go ahead. Whatever you want to share, we are eagerly waiting to listen to you.
Jai Shri Mataji, good morning. First, my apologies. Bura lag raha hai. Should I speak in Hindi? Will it be easier?
Bhaiya, you can mix English and Hindi, please.
Okay. So, thoda mujhe bura lag raha hai. I can't stay too long. I have to pack, and I'm not in Kabela. I'm actually going to go to Kabela. I was supposed to go yesterday, but I couldn't. I have to go today. So my sincere apologies for that. It's very nice to see the introduction and to see you all talking about recognition, devotion, attention, and these really key points. And quickly, I will just share that I was born in a very, I would say, bizarre environment where in Delhi as a kid, I remember there were 6-7 Sejogis who would come to my house in Delhi. They would sit around Shri Mataji and she would talk about chakras and vibrations. And I used to be running around wondering what these people are doing. And then later, when I grew a little older in Brompton Square in London, I remember going there and meeting Uncle Alan and Uncle Lohan and Uncle this, and wonder what these people are doing in this house. It was all completely bizarre. And then I would see them worshipping my grandmother, and that was even more bizarre. And the whole thing was becoming more bizarre and more bizarre. And to be honest with you, I was an atheist, a very, very staunch atheist. I didn't believe in God. I was not very happy seeing the way the Hindu religion was expressed in the country, and the racism and the separation. And I was actually not interested in Hinduism at all. And then, I used to go to these pujas and see, these aspects that Shri Mataji would talk about, Sri Ganesha and Sri Vishnu and Sri Parvati, and all of Sahaja Yoga was doused in Hinduism. And it was very confusing, very strange, and I had a big problem with it. When I was 24, I had an experience. And that will take a little more time to understand. But when I got that experience, things became even more bizarre, because I realized that my grandmother is not someone who's just buying me gifts or being a grandmother. She's just given me a second birth. And that was a very, very powerful experience, because I started feeling like a newly born child, or a newly born human being with new skin, new eyes, new life. Everything was just new. And there was a scent of roses and completely strange things happening, which will take some time to explain. But after that, when I spent time with Shri Mataji, my life completely changed. Many things changed, and my desires started to sort of express and take form. And when I used to meditate, there used to be just cool blasting everywhere, and I started to see life in a different way. From then on, of course, as an atheist, I was very, very experimental and very skeptical, and so on and so forth. But what I found was that, in summarizing the many, many years that have passed, even after Shri Mataji left us in a physical form, that today, sitting here in this room, I can tell you that there's a couple of things that I noted down that I can share. One is that a yogi said that, and I love that. It says, your life is none of your business. So this became very true, that I realized that there are so many things that we want, we feel that we know even as yogis, but there's so much that we will never know. When you go to bed in the evening, you're forced to accept what has happened, and you don't know what will happen tomorrow. So you live in this space of the unknown. And that becomes very beautiful when you meditate, because there's joy in that presence and that present moment. And when those blessings and that benediction falls in meditation, and you feel that Chaitanya flowing, then you want to be in the present. And this is really a great gift of Shri Mataji, that she's blessed us with that spontaneous life and that spontaneous moment, and to be able to enjoy that. Second thing that I would like to share with you is that the aspect of time, that with time, things change. Everything changes. I couldn't have imagined life, what we are living today, even in Sahaja Yoga, even otherwise, where we were 20 years ago. And sometimes we think back as, oh, Shri Mataji was there, and it was so nice and such. But things change, and this is, again, not in our control. And the third thing that is a small story that I will quickly finish up, but it's not a very happy story, is about an uncle of mine who lives close to me, who has a son who's suffering from very aggressive schizophrenia. And almost 6 years ago, I started a meditation group to help him. And a group of us got together and said, look, we need to help this family, which was undergoing a very, very difficult time. And we meditated and did all kinds of treatments and did this and did that. Nothing worked. Nothing worked at all. And I was very surprised because of the amount of attention we put on this child and we put on this family, yet the continuous bad luck, the continuous strange things have not stopped till today. In fact, even last week. And this is when, again, going back to point number one, that it helps so much when you have to take a distance from things that you will never know. And that this boy who is sick has changed my life, changed me as a human being. He has changed everyone around him, because in the end, we share consciousness. And if it's that person who is poorer than you, living half a mile away, he has no health, he has nothing, and you have everything, you have luck, you have a good sleep at night, and there's another suffering human being. But there is always sharing of consciousness. And at the end of the day, we're going to face that collective consciousness at some point in our lives and in some way. And this, again, will not happen till you face difficult times. And that's why those impediments are put in. That's why those tough times are put in. That's why we have to, at some point, go through things where we question everything around us. And being with Shri Mataji for all these years, all this time, I was very lucky, very fortunate. But I saw in the temples that I visited with Shri Mataji, in the places that I visited with Shri Mataji, many, many unfortunate people. And again, when you're born with that sort of circumstance, you're born with a package, and you live through that. And this is what you can do, is go out and give self-realization so that people can overcome their circumstances. They can overcome who they are. This is what self-realization is. You rise above your own circumstances. So with that, I thank you all. Thank you so much. And wishing all of you a wonderful seminar. And I hope that everyone has a beautiful New Year and Christmas. Thank you so much. Jai Shri Mataji.
Shri Mataji. Anand Bhaiya, we just will take 1 or 2 minutes of yours more. We have a lot of Indian Yuvas. We have a lot of Indian Yuvas. And maybe in Hindi, if you can just what you said and what you would give them as an advice from Shri Mataji, which have touched your heart, and you have always remembered that, and you want us to learn. So in Hindi, if you could just address them. Thank you.
जय श्री महाराज जी, कैसे हैं आप सब लोग? ठीक? वे देखिए, जो श्री महाराज जी से मैंने एक बार, जब मैं करीब 28 साल का था, मैंने पूछा था कि आपकी क्या सबसे बड़ी चीज जो आपको सुखी जॉय देती है? वो तो खैर इनकारनेशन को क्या आप पूछेंगे इस तरह से, लेकिन किस चीज आपको अच्छी लगती है और किस चीज से आप दुखी होती है? तो उन्होंने कहा कि जब लोग खुश होते हैं तो मैं खुश होती हूँ। और ये मैंने देखा कि श्री माता जी ने मुझे एक बार बोला था, शायद स्पीच में भी, कि दुख मेरे से, माँ से बर्दाश्त नहीं होती लोगों की दुख। और उन्होंने यहां तक कहा कि अगर तुमको एंटी डिप्रेसेंट भी लेना है ले लो, लेकिन दुखी मत हो। दुख इज एंटी स्पिरिट। अपने आप को सुखी रखो। और एक बार उन्होंने ऐसे दिखाया था मुझे गाड़ी से कि पंजाब के लोग भंगड़ा कर रहे थे। तो उन्होंने मुझे दिखाया कि देखो ये लोग, देखो ये कभी सहयोगी शायद नहीं बनेंगे, लेकिन देखो क्या इनकी जोश है, क्या इनकी एक पावर है खुश रहने की। कोई भी हो जाए, हंसी मजाक, किसी तरह खुश रहते हैं लोग। और कहती है कि जब बच्चे डाउन होते हैं तो माँ भी डाउन हो जाती है, तो उनको अच्छा नहीं लगता है लोगों को। और मैं खुद बहुत ही मूडी तरह का एक इंसान था, जो बहुत आर्टिस्टिक मूड में रहता था, बहुत डिप्रेस रहता था कई बार। और जहां वो मुझे देखती थी ना घर में, कि फिर तुमने ये चेहरा बना लिया, इस चेहरे को हटाओ, I don't want to ever see you unhappy. So that was the one beautiful thing that I can share with you. मैं आपको पूरे कॉन्फिडेंस के साथ बोल सकता हूँ कि श्री महाराज जी ने कभी हमारे ग्रैंड चिल्ड्रन को कभी फोर्स नहीं किया कि आपको सहयोग करना है, ये करना है, ऐसे करना है। उन्होंने सिर्फ प्यार दिया। और आना था सहयोग में हम ही नहीं, कई लोग पूरी दुनिया में जिनको आना था वो आए, जिनको नहीं आना था नहीं आए। और एज युवा शक्ति अब आपको एक छोटा सा एक और सलाह देता हूँ कि दुनिया बड़ी है, उसमें हर तरह के लोग हैं, और अपने दिल को बड़ा करते जाइए। कई बार मैं देखता हूँ कि सहयोगी लोग अपने में ही रहते हैं, लेकिन दूसरों से मिलिए, लोगों से मिलिए, बाएं दाएं देखिए कहाँ हैं। और श्री महाराज जी बहुत प्रमोट करती थी कि जाओ, बाहर जाओ, लोगों से मिलो, उनको सहज की बात करो, लोगों को प्यार दो, चलता है नहीं चलता है, दैट्स अप टू गॉड। और जॉय की आपके पास कलेक्टिव है, आराम से मेडिटेट करिए। और हम कई सालों से देख रहे हैं कि युवा शक्ति बढ़ रही है। अब आपको स्टेज पे आना है, अब आपको सहज का चार्ज लेना है। जय श्री महाराज जी, थैंक यू वेरी मच।
Thank you so much, Anand Bhaiya, for taking out your time, busy time up. I know we are traveling. And we all love you so much. And we thank Shri Mataji, very much dear from our hearts, that, you have been present with us today and giving this seminar a boost of a first-hand experience, being with Shri Mataji herself. It's such a Maya that she's your grandmother and she's Adi Shakti. So thank you for sharing that. Let's give a big hand. Tali nahi rukni chahiye.
Thank you all so much. Wishing you all beautiful New Year's, Christmas. Enjoy, smile, and have fun. Have a blast. Jai Shri Mataji.
Jai Shri Mataji. Bye करेंगे सभी भैया को. Bye bye भैया.
Jai Shri Mataji. Bye bye. Thank you, Anindita Didi. Thank you, everyone, whoever was organizing. Jai Shri Mataji.
Thank you, Jai Shri Mataji. So now we will have our three dear uncles, Uncle Wolfgang, and Uncle Yogi Mahajanji, and Uncle Zafar. So maybe we can have you sharing a small experiences which you would like to share with Shri Mataji used to tell us to apply in our lives, right-hand experience, completely first-hand experience, I meant. And we are eagerly waiting. So Zafar uncle, maybe we'll start with you, a short experience.
Jai Shri Mataji, it's a pleasure to be with you all. I mean, difficult to know where to start. Shri Mataji had so many different aspects, which we were often not even conscious of, because when we were at her feet, we were mostly thoughtless. It's often when Shri Mataji would ask us a question, what do you think about such and such, that a thought would come to us. Otherwise, we were in such a state of joy that our attention was entirely on her, and there was very little thought process. So one of the aspects I could mention is the infinite patience that Shri Mataji had with all of us. Because in a sense, spiritually speaking, we were little children in reality, and still are. And as the Divine Mother, as the Great Mother, she took such care. There was such delicacy in the way that she guided us, in the way that she taught us, that humanly it's impossible. I don't think any human being could be that patient. It was to a divine level that she absolutely took it and showed us. So I'm sure through my name, you know that I'm from a Muslim background. And in my very, very early days of Sahaja Yoga, I had not yet recognized Shri Mataji. I felt her love, of course. I felt her love from the very first instant that I met her in Shudi camps in England. But I didn't know who she was, except that she was holy and highly evolved and highly enlightened. And just to give me some context, she said to me, I'm just like Muhammad Saab, except that I'm a mother. So she was helping me make those connections because of my beliefs, coming from that Islamic background and having such love and reverence for the Prophet Muhammad. So she was just trying to create that little space in my awareness to show me who she might be. And then years later, when I was a little more established in Sahaja Yoga, then she spoke much more openly about Muhammad Saab and said, he was one of my favorite sons, but he suffered a lot, or they made him suffer a lot. So now that I could understand more, she took it to that level. He is one of my sons. You know, previously she had said, I'm just like him. And then that he's a son, that she's something much higher, that she's the creator of everything, that she's the creator of even incarnations. So this is just and the small things. I'll give you another example of how she would express her love and encourage us, even with small things when we didn't fully understand. I was going to Kabbalah from England, and I was at the airport, and I got a phone call from Kabbalah to say, could you buy some newspapers for SACP, English newspapers, you know, which we often used to take to SACP in Kabbalah. So I bought some newspapers, and I was buying the newspapers. I suddenly realized I'm buying these newspapers for Sir, but I haven't got anything for Shri Mataji. You know, how can I present myself? So I looked around, and there used to be a chain of shops called the sock shop. So I bought some pairs of socks for Mother. They were cotton silk mix. And I went to Kabbalah, and Shri Mataji was busy with some other people. So I just offered the newspaper and the socks to the lady who was looking after Shri Mataji at the time. And she wasn't sure, you know, whether to present the socks. You know, it's such a small little thing to Shri Mataji. And anyway, I left it as that. And then I think it was the next day that I had the opportunity to see Mother. And the first thing she said to me, how thoughtful of you, you bought those beautiful socks for me. Can you imagine that the Adi Shakti is saying, thank you to me for buying her some socks. That just shows her attention, you know, that even for a small thing, when it comes from love, to her, it's the love which matters. And that was a constant throughout her presence on earth. And of course, it continues to this day, that whenever we were with Mother, we felt that intensity of love. And I would say in the last few years of Shri Mataji's presence, her incarnation on earth, that love, even though she was much more silent, to me, what I felt was the love just got stronger and stronger and stronger. And at times, coming out of Shri Mataji's bedroom in Kabbalah, or just being in her presence, the room was so thick with vibrations that it was almost like a mist in the room. The vibrations were actually so tangible that you could sense them, you could almost see them like a mist, just all are filling her room. And that's the expression of her love for us. Just one little story, which is about her sense of humor and her sense of fun, which we all know is really, again, of another level. She was always so joyful, always wanting to laugh, always wanting to tell us beautiful stories which gave us joy. So in those days, in the 80s, late 80s, Shri Mataji used to live at Shudi camps, again in England, where I first met her. And after work, I used to often go and see her, and I would arrive at her house and have a foot soak and then go and see her. and sometimes it was with a very dear friend of mine, Dr. David Sparrow. And I remember on this occasion, we both went in her room together, and it was winter, and we both had colds, you know. As soon as we went into her room, she said, both your Vasudis are catching. So immediately she said that. And then she said, oh, you have to do a Dvandani. So she asked one of the ladies to prepare the Dvandani for us. And in front of her, we were sitting at her feet. The pot was brought, and she told us, right, cover your heads with towels and, you know, have your sort of face over this fire with the Dvandani. And so that's what we did. And the Advan was so strong that, you know, tears were pouring down our faces, our noses were running, and we were red-faced under these towels with the Advan, fumes from the Advans coming up. And then, okay, after a few minutes, Shri Mataji said, okay, that's fine, you can stop now. And we took our towels off, and we were obviously in a right state, you know, red-faced and so on. And she just laughed and laughed and laughed at us, you know, this spectacle of her two children in this state. And so it's just a little story of her sense of fun and making us feel so relaxed in her presence. I mean, really, there is so much, but I think I'll maybe stop there for the moment. So thank you for listening to Shri Mataji.
Thank you so much, Jafar uncle. हम 2 मिनट में हिंदी में बता देते हैं. तो जाफर अंकल जो बता रहे हैं वो ये है कि श्री माताजी हमेशा इतना प्यार देते रहे हैं कि कभी उनको महसूस ही नहीं हुआ है कि सहयोग में बहुत ज़्यादा माँ सिखाते थे नहीं थे, उनको बस प्यार देते थे शुरू से. सो जाफर अंकल ओरिजिनली पाकिस्तान से हैं और वो मुस्लिम रिलीजन में बॉर्न हुए हैं. तो श्री माताजी ने उनको समझाने के लिए शुरुआत में उन्हें सिर्फ प्यार महसूस होता था तो वो सहयोग में रुके. और श्री माताजी ने उन्हें हमेशा ये बताया कि आप चिंता मत करो, आप सोचो कि मैं मोहम्मद जी जैसे हूँ, जैसे मोहम्मद है वैसे ही मैं हूँ. एंड कुछ सालों के बाद जब वो ध्यान करने लगे, ध्यान में गहराई में उतरने लगे, फिर श्री माताजी ने उन्हें धीरे धीरे बताया कि एक्चुअली मोहम्मद मेरा बेटा है, मैं ब्रह्मांड की स्वामिनी हूँ. तो वो माँ का प्यार है कि माँ कुछ जताती नहीं है, वो प्यार में धीरे धीरे हम सबको समझ में आता है और वही हमें नए लोगों के साथ भी करना चाहिए. तो हम ये सबसे यही सीख रहे हैं. हम जो ये सेशन देखिए ये बहुत महत्वपूर्ण है कि आप लोग दृढ़ होकर सुनिए, क्योंकि ऐसा मौका हमें हमेशा नहीं मिलता है. हम में से ऐसे बहुत लोग हैं जो कबीला हमेशा नहीं जा पाते हैं या बाहर नहीं जा पाते हैं, तो ये मौका हमें श्री माताजी दे रही है. इसलिए आप दृढ़ होकर सुनिए. इन लोगों के पास इतना खजाना भरा हुआ है और हमें इतना दुख हो रहा है कि टाइम, पता नहीं भगवान ने टाइम को ऐसा क्यों बनाया है कि हमेशा टाइम होता है. हमें आशा है कि हम एक दिन ऐसी जगह पहुँचेंगे जहाँ पे टाइम का कोई अर्थ नहीं रहेगा. And we as a collective consciousness will become timeless. अगर आप सभी का साथ है तो हम ये कंटिन्यू कर सकते हैं. लेकिन कोई भी बाद में कंप्लेन नहीं करिएगा कि हमको खाने को नहीं मिला. चलेगा? नहीं आ रहा है आवाज, सिर्फ भैया लोग आ रहा है, दीदी लोग सो रहे हैं, भूखे हैं, कोई बात नहीं. तो जाफर जी वही बता रहे कि कितना प्यार उनको माँ देती थी कि एक बार वो उनको कोल्ड हुआ था तो शिवा जी ने कहा अरे आपका विशुद्धि कैच हो रहा है. तो माँ ने उनको बताया कि आप टावल लीजिए, वेपर लीजिए. 5 मिनट के बाद माँ ने कहा हो गया 5 मिनट ख़त्म करो. जब उन्होंने टावल खोला तो उनके सारे मुंह लाल होते, तो माँ खूब हंस रहे, अरे मेरे बच्चे लाल टमाटर हो गए. तो सी द वे शी ट्रीटेड अस, द वे शी ऑलवेज यूज्ड टू look after us is what matters, and that's what we have to learn to give it to others. हम जब नए सीकर से डील करते हैं, ये कोई मैराथन नहीं है कि आप काउंटिंग कीजिए आपने कितना रियलाइजेशन दिया है, आपको नहीं पता, क्योंकि आप भगवान नहीं हो सकते ना.
वो कुंडलिनी माँ को पता होता है कि किसको असली में रियलाइजेशन मिला है. So let us stop counting numbers and let us surrender and do the work because it is the right thing to do. तो इसीलिए बहुत ज़रूरी है कि हम जब सीकर से बात करते हैं, हमें श्री माता जी से सीखना है, जो जाफर अंकल सिखा रहे हैं अभी, कि प्यार दीजिए. सहयोग तो माँ सिखाएंगी. जय श्री माता जी. थैंक यू अंकल. Uncle Wolfgang. Hello, Uncle. Let's give him a big hand. Come
Hello.
on. Wake up.
Yeah, I don't know if you can hear me properly. I guess so. And
Yes, Uncle, we can hear you.
good. So I'm a child of my culture, and I didn't know that I was a seeker when I came into Sahaja when I was about 25 years. So I was a Yuva like you. And it's so fantastic to see this huge gathering here, and then Anandita and then Pranav and all those who organized. This is such a beautiful idea. And I I already feel the vibrations of your meeting. This is so amazing. When I was a young chap, and I later on in life, I found out how much Shri Mataji has prepared this fellow, this Wolfgang, to at some point get the realization how much she was protecting me my whole life through. I had so many incidences where I could have died and all those things, and she really took me out of that. And at some point much later in life, I just noticed why she did all that, so that I can get my realization and I can get deeper, I can get close to her. And this is such a blessing. Like the first time when I saw her, I wasn't aware that I was seeking something. So there was a photographer who I had a job and I had a nice life before. I was on the Maldives, I lived in Kenya, I was windsurfing and scuba diving. So everything was almost perfect. But one thing which was missing was there was a beautiful sunset on the Maldives at some day. And I was sitting down and somehow I had the feeling I want to meditate. And then I sat down at this most beautiful sunset, the sea, everything is perfect. And then nothing. There was nothing because I wasn't realized. And at some point in Vienna, I got the chance, somebody sent me to a program, some Indian lady is speaking, they told me. And I went there and I had no clue what I was supposed to expect. And I just went down and into the wardrobe, and there was a huge wardrobe, and there was one Indian lady looking at me. She gave me one glance, and it was a homecoming. It was a homecoming. It was just this one glance. Her eyes was just changing my life in one split of a second. And and I knew immediately, no matter what they're going to tell me there, I'm going to do this. This is good. And then later on, I saw that it was Shri Mataji coming on stage, and it was herself. And but still, as I'm a child of the West, so my journey of development in Sahaja Yoga was like this. Yeah, it was not a straight path upwards. So there were phases of deep recognition, and at the same time, the doubts came back on me. But Shri Mataji, really with her love, she guided me through all that, and she let me recognize the vibrations. Like I was my first puja. No, actually it was my second puja. No, it was my first. It was in Rouen in France. It was Sahaja Day, and it was in a church, and I was working very hard, like to make it possible that I could go there. And then Shri Mataji did the puja, and she granted us the puja. And then when she walked out, I could see that she's suffering. I could see that all the vibrations, the church, the country, our own vibrations were just so much sitting on her. And I had one desire. I said, I cannot do anything, Mother. I know inside, I said it, yeah. But if I can help, anything I can do, I would love to do. So I went out of this church, and then there was a door opening, and the dear yogi, Gregor, he just saw me and he waved me in. And I came inside, and then I saw Shri Mataji was lying there on the bed, and yogis were massaging her. And as soon as she saw me, she said, right knee. So obviously my right knee was in a situation. So I went there and I started massaging her right knee. And for 1 hour, 1.5 hours, she just took everything out of me. And after that, I went back to my room and I had to leave early morning and there was no sleep, but I couldn't sleep because I was giggling the whole time. I had such waves of joy. I was so fulfilled with absolute enjoyment and love and everything. I just couldn't sleep. And those guys who slept with me in the same room, I mean, they were a bit disturbed. And they must have thought that this is a madcap. But I couldn't sleep. I was giggling the whole time. And I mean, this went with me, this feeling of being cleared out to the extreme for such a long time and helped me so much. And so all the time, like once in Athens, she was supposed to give a program, and I was also there. And she came down in the house of a yogi to go to the program. And before I had some problem, some health problem, and she came down, started coughing, and then she looked at me and said, "Come and sit with me in the car." And so yes, I so much like to do that. And also because I started Sahaja Yoga in Athens, so it was a city which was very much dear to me, and a country which was very dear to me. So I went into the car, and she was sitting on the right side and the back of the car, and I was sitting on the left. And she just told me, "Put your hand on my center heart from the back." So I put my hand on her back, and we drove like this through Athens for 1.5 hours, something like this. And she completely changed everything inside me. She calmed me down so much. I was so much in peace. It was such a depth, such an amazing vibrations all around inside. I just, wherever you put me, I just would have stayed. You put me there on the street, I just would have stayed, not moved. And then Shri Mataji arrived at the program place. She went inside. There were thousands of people, and like remote control, they just went inside, sat down somewhere, and I don't know if it was minute, it was hours, if it was years. I just sat there in deepest bliss. And this is one of these most beautiful things that Shri Mataji gave us. She can lift us anytime, any second. She can lift us to the highest heavens. Like once after the Sahasrara Puja, which we were hosting in Kabeda, we were coming. After that, it was last year only. And it was a Niraka Puja. And then obviously we came into the room of Shri Mataji to take the pranam before we leave. And just entering the room, my whole being was just uplifted. You know, it was completely beyond any control. It was just waves of joy and beauty. And she took me to the highest heaven in a split of a second. And this happened to me a couple of times and many times in India also. So each one of us, we have to know, even though life must be, sometimes it's not so easy, you know, we all know that, but she can uplift us. And this is what we all have to know. She can uplift us any second if she wants, if she grants us the blessing to the highest heaven. We can go by her love. One story I want to tell you at the end, which was, we had some argument in Austria. She made me at some point like leader, and so I had some coordination things to do. And we had some arguments, and especially there was one dear friend of mine, Yogi, but he created some troubles to me. And of course, I was right. Of course, we always right. So And then we went to Cabela, and I came to the castle, and then I came inside, and I saw my dear friend Edwin, he's no more unfortunately, standing with a very red face at the window, his left hand up, and obviously Shri Mataji had told him to go to the window and clear out his right side. And when I saw him, I thought, see, this is because he has such an ego. She watched me and said, you take the other window. And yeah, well, that was a very good lesson she showed me, that when we have arguments, usually both of our egos are involved into that. And that was very interesting. And one last thing, our dear Nirmal Sangeet Sarita, they helped us so much, and they're such dear friends and beautiful musicians, and they played in Austria for the public program. And then we went to Greece. It was another time Shri Mataji went to Greece. And she said that she would grant us a puja of Sri Mahalakshmi in Hydra on the next day. But the musicians were supposed to go back to Austria for the follow-up program. And of course, they didn't really want it. I can understand that. So Shri Mataji told me to get all the papers for them, for the visas, to go back to Austria, which would have been an easy act. And I went through Athens, and literally every door closed in front of me, every taxi drove away without me. Nothing worked, literally nothing worked. And at the end of the day, I came back and I had to report to Shri Mataji, Shri Mataji, I couldn't achieve anything, nothing, sorry, I'm so sorry. And I was really sorry, but nothing worked out, literally nothing. Although it was her desire that I should get the visas, nothing. And then she looked at me and she said, call the musicians. And then she called in the musicians and she blasted them in Marathi. And I didn't know what happened. And then she said, you know what you did? I said, no, Shri Mataji. They gave pandan. They gave pandan that they can go to Hydra. And now, I beg your pardon, dear Nirmal Sangeet Sarita, you're also dear to me. But this was such an important story for me to learn. Like, when we give pandan, we have powers. And even if it's against the will of God, sometimes, somehow, these powers starts unfolding. We can create problems to others. And even though they are working in doing what Shri Mataji wants them to do. So this was such an important lesson to me. And I kept it all my life, that as Sahaja yogis, we have to treat each other with highest love. If we think that we are right, we might just have an ego. If we quarrel, we have to be aware all the time that the others have Shri Mataji in their heart as well. And this is the common denominator that we have. And if in everything we do, we keep this common denominator at the highest place, we feel the love to the other yogis, even if we have a different point of view. And by that love, we will just find, or we will hear Shri Mataji's whispering voice between our arguments. And I wish that for myself, that I always can keep to it, and for the world, and for all of you beautiful yogis in Hyderabad who are there now in Hyderabad. Jai Shri Mataji.
I'll just make a very small gist, uncle. 2 मिनट में बताने की कोशिश है, क्योंकि बहुत अच्छी स्टोरीज हैं. एक स्टोरी जो अंकल ने अभी वही बात कही जो जाफर जी ने कहा, आनंद भैया ने कहा कि प्यार ही एकमात्र चीज़ था जो सबको बांध के रखा है. और जब श्री माताजी वो वल्गन अंकल को पता नहीं था कि वो सीकिंग कर रहे हैं, तो वो लाइफ में बहुत कुछ करते थे, लेकिन जब पहली बार वो श्री माताजी से मिले, श्री माताजी का एक ग्लांस, एक कटाक्ष, एक ग्लांस उनकी पूरी ज़िंदगी बदल दी, और तब से वो सहज में हैं. एक और स्टोरी जो उन्होंने अभी बताया कि एक बार उनके बीच, वो कोऑर्डिनेटर थे और एक कोऑर्डिनेटर, दोनों लीडर के बीच मतभेद था, दोनों अलग अलग तरीके से सोचते थे और दोनों को यही लगता था कि वही सही है. और उन्होंने जाके एक ने दूसरे के बारे में श्री माताजी को बताया. दोनों ने अलग अलग मौक़ों पे श्री माताजी को बताया। तो श्री माताजी ने मैसेज भिजवाया इनको, वुलकर अंकल को, कि आप आइए, और उनको भी भिजवाया, लेकिन दोनों में से किसी को भी पता नहीं है कि मैसेज ऐसा गया है। तो जब अंकल वुलकर कबीला में गए तो उन्होंने देखा कि एक खिड़की में, श्री माताजी की खिड़कियाँ है बहुत सुंदर कबीला के हाउस में, एक खिड़की में उन्होंने वन ऑफ द कोऑर्डिनेटर्स को ऐसे अपना बायां हाथ आकाश की ओर, दायां हाथ करके खड़ा रखा है। तो अंकल वुलकर ने कहा वेरी गुड, इसका यही होना था। फिर जब वो अंदर गए श्री माताजी के रूम में, तो श्री माताजी ने कहा वो वाला खिड़की आपके लिए है। तो फिर वो वहाँ पे जाके वो भी खड़े रहे, दोनों दो खिड़की पे खड़े रहे। फिर एंड में दोनों ने अपने आप दूसरों को हक किया। तो श्री माताजी ने, तो वो वही बोल रहे कि हमें हमेशा ये याद रखना चाहिए कि हमारे सबके दिल में श्री माताजी है, इसीलिए हमें कभी भी एक दूसरे से झगड़ना नहीं है, लड़ना नहीं है, और जो मतभेद है उसे स्वीकार करना है, क्योंकि हर एक मतभेद अलग अलग फ्लावर्स के रूप है और हमें उसे छेड़ना नहीं होता है, प्यार से डीलिंग जैसे श्री माताजी करते थे। तो ये बहुत बड़ी सीख वो हमें दे रहे हैं। कृपया उनसे जोरदार तालियों से अंकल का हम थैंक यू करेंगे। थैंक यू अंकल। Now we have Yogi Mahajan ji with us, who have been serving Shri Mataji continuously. We as a child used to see below the stage from far away that uncle is with mother all the time, in India especially. So योगी महाजन जी, हम चाहेंगे कि आप हिंदी में थोड़ा बात करें सभी युवास के साथ। और युवास ने काफ़ी क्वेश्चंस के तो बहुत भरपूर लिस्ट पूरा भर भर के दिया है लेकिन हम एक दो सवाल आपसे कर सकते हैं क्या? योगी महाजन जी, आप अनम्यूट कीजिए और आप बोलिए।
हाँ, जय श्री माता जी।
जय श्री माता जी।
सब भाई बहनों को बहुत बहुत प्यार। बहुत सी बातें आपसे करने की हैं, पर समय की बंधन है। अब अनिता जी कब समय को हमको लांग जाएगी तो हम आगे चल पाएंगे। एक बार प्रतिष्ठान की कहानी है 1991 की। स्कूल, धर्मशाला स्कूल के बच्चे श्री माता जी के पास ठहरे हुए थे और श्री माता जी ने सब क्लास वाइज प्रेजेंट्स रखे हुए थे बच्चों को देने के लिए। तो प्रेजेंट पहले फर्स्ट क्लास, फिर सेकंड क्लास, ऐसे ऐसे चल रहा था। और थर्ड क्लास में मेरी डॉटर थी। तो जब प्रेजेंट्स श्री माता दे रही थी तो क्यू में पहला वो खड़ी हो गई। तो श्री माता जी बोला नहीं, तुम बैठो, तुम लास्ट में आओ। जो भी इंचार्ज है, जो भी ऑर्गेनाइजर है, वो उसको सबसे पीछे आना चाहिए और उसकी फैमिली भी सबसे पीछे आनी चाहिए। तो इससे ये सबक सीखा कि जो हम ऑर्गेनाइजर्स हैं, लीडर्स हैं, कोऑर्डिनेटर्स हैं, जब पूजा होती है तो हमको पीछे रहना चाहिए और नए लोगों को, जिनको कभी पहले चांस नहीं मिला, उनको चांस दीजिए। वो पूजा करें, स्टेज पे आए, फ्लावर ऑफरिंग करें, गार्लैंड ऑफरिंग करें, आरती करें। अब जो सीनियर लोग हैं उन्होंने सब कर चुका है और अब युवा शक्ति को चांस दीजिए। सिर्फ युवा शक्ति स्टेज डेकोरेशन के लिए नहीं है, भागदौड़ के लिए नहीं है, इनको अपॉर्चुनिटी मिलनी चाहिए टू ग्रो। और यदि आपकी दृष्टि इन पर नहीं होगी, सिर्फ ये एक एक्टिव लेग फोर्स रहेगा, तो ये ग्रो नहीं कर पाएंगे। ये हमने देखा हर जगह। जब युवा शक्ति ग्रो होती है उनको बहुत सी चीजें पता ही नहीं रहती, क्योंकि किसी भी सिटी में उनको बैठ के ध्यान, उनको मेडिटेशन, उनको ट्रीटमेंट्स नहीं सिखाई जाती। और जो 3-3, 4-4, 5-5 साल में सहयोगी युवा शक्ति के हैं, वो ऐसे प्रश्न पूछते हैं कि भी बंधन कैसे दिया जाए। तो सिर्फ जो ऑर्गेनाइजर को देखना चाहिए, यदि युवा शक्ति स्टेज डेकोरेशन कर रही है या और काम करें, उसके पहले वो बैठ के पहले ध्यान करें, एक दूसरे की क्लियरेंस करें। उनको ये भी नहीं पता कि हम एक दूसरे को कैसे क्लियर करें। और बहुत से साल मैंने ये देखा कि आदि शक्ति पूजा में है और युवा शक्ति सिर्फ कार पार्क मैनेज कर रही, वो पूजा में आई नहीं क्योंकि उनकी ड्यूटी थी कार पार्क। तो एक पूरी जनरेशन ने मिस कर दी पूजा क्योंकि उनका काम ड्यूटी कार पार्क। तो ये जो सीनियर लोग हैं उनको ख्याल रखना चाहिए कि ये हमारे बच्चे हैं, आगे इन्होंने सहयोग को फैलाना है। और अगर इनको नहीं हम डेवलप करेंगे, इनको हम खड़ा नहीं कर पाएंगे, तो सहयोग एक डिरेल हो सकता है। तो इनको बैठा के सिर्फ काम नहीं कराना, इनको श्री महाराज जी के लेक्चर सुनना, उनको समझाना, उनके प्रॉब्लम्स हैं। बहुत सा प्रॉब्लम आज ये है कि जब युवा शक्ति हैं उसमें लड़कियां भी हैं लड़के भी हैं, तो एक अट्रैक्शन सा हो जाता है और फिर कई मर्तबा वो शादी करना चाहते हैं। तो श्री महाराज जी ने इसके लिए ये समझाया कि हम एक गोत्र हैं, एक सिटी। तो एक गोत्र में लड़के लड़की एक दूसरे साथ कोई भी ऐसा संबंध नहीं जोड़ सकते। इसलिए ये रूल बनाया गया कि एक सिटी या एक सेंटर के सहयोगी आपस में शादी नहीं कर सकते, और मोस्टली एक सिटी से दूसरी सिटी में। अब इसके लिए हमको समझना है कि कोई भी सहयोगिनी है वो हमारी बहन के जैसे है। अगर हमारे से छोटी है या हमारे से बराबर है तो हमारी छोटी बहन है, हमारे से बड़ी है तो हमारी दीदी है। तो वो दृष्टिकोण से देखना चाहिए। जब हमारा दृष्टिकोण बदल जाएगा, उसी से हमारा जो मूलाधार चक्र है उसमें स्थिरता आ जाएगी। नहीं तो क्या होता है, जो मूलाधार चक्र की वासनाएं हैं वो हमारी आंखों में आ जाती, तो हम एक दूसरे को एक अट्रैक्शन सा शुरू हो जाता है, और उसी से फिर ये प्रॉब्लम आ जाता है इनोसेंस का। इसलिए बहुत जरूरी है कि हम ये चीज समझें। क्या हुआ है कि समाज इतना बिगड़ गया है कि, और इंटरटेनमेंट सेक्टर, मीडिया सेक्टर, मूवीज के, वो जब भी किसी ऑपोजिट सेक्स को दिखाते हैं तो एक इस दृष्टि से दिखाते हैं कि वो अट्रैक्ट करे, और वो चीज हमारे साइकी में आ जाती कि कोई भी औरत जा रही तो आदमी उसको मुड़ मुड़ के देखेगा। इसी से हमारी चित्त जो है वो खराब होता है। अभी अनन्यता ने जो बात कही कि हमारा चित्त कहाँ है, तो ये चित्त कहीं जाना नहीं चाहिए, अपने भीतर संभालो, इसको पकड़। और यदि आप देखते हैं कि ये चित्त नहीं टिक रहा, तो जब भी आप चलते हैं तो जमीन पर देख के चलिए। अपने आप को इस तरह डिसिप्लिन करिए कि मेरा चित्त इधर उधर नहीं दौड़। अगर आपका चित्त दौड़ रहा है तो आप ध्यान कर ही नहीं सकते। आप चाहे जितने भी कोशिश करिए, आप कुंडली उठाइए, कुछ भी करिए, आपका चित्त नहीं टिकेगा। तो पहली चीज है कि अपने चित्त को एकाग्र करना, और ये तभी होगा जब आपका मूलाधार शांत होगा, इनोसेंस आएगी। इसीलिए श्री गणेश जी का वरदान बहुत जरूरी कि हर चीज में हम पहले श्री गणेश जी की पूजा करें। हर चीज में पहले हम इस इनोसेंस को स्थापित करें, और उसके लिए इनोसेंस को स्थापित करने के लिए सिर्फ दूसरी चीज जो है कि जेलसी नहीं आनी चाहिए कि वो हमारे से आगे जा रहा है, वो हमारे से ज्यादा सक्सेसफुल है, वो ज्यादा पॉपुलर है। सहज में सब हम एक ही माँ के बच्चे हैं, और श्री माँ जी सबको एक ही दृष्टि से देखती है। चाहे आपने ज्यादा काम किया हो सहज योग के लिए, चाहे कम किया हो, चाहे आप ज्यादा टैलेंटेड हैं या नहीं टैलेंटेड, चाहे आप आनंदा जी से जैसे गा सकते हैं या नहीं गा सकते, उससे उनको कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता। वो आपके भीतर आपकी कुंडलिनी में बसी है। श्री माँ जी कहीं नहीं गए, वो आपके अंदर है और वो सब कुछ देख रहे। आप ये मत सोचिए कि श्री माँ जी निर्मल धाम में है या छिंदवाड़ा में है या किसी कबेला में है, वो हर जगह है। ये भी सोचना कि श्री माँ जी किसी खास स्थान में है, अर्थ है कि आपने उनको अपने अंदर महसूस नहीं किया। अगर आपने श्री माँ जी को अपने अंदर अनुभव किया, जैसे गुरुग्रंथ जी ने बोला या जफर ने बोला, तो आपको कहीं जाने की जरूरत नहीं है। आप सिर्फ सहयोग का प्रचार करें, रियलाइजेशन दें, कोई किसी जगह जाने की कोई जरूरत नहीं। कोई इंटरनेशनल पूजा ये पूजा या इस स्थान या पिलग्रिमेज, वो सब आपके अंदर है। तो ये आपके अंदर कॉन्फिडेंस आना चाहिए कि सब कुछ मेरे अंदर है, और उसको अनुभव करिए। फिर सब ये जो भ्रम है बाहर का, ये सब छूट जाएगा। कौन वीआईपी, कौन इंपॉर्टेंट, कौन नहीं, कौन लीडर, कौन कोऑर्डिनेटर, ये सब से जो के झगड़े सब आपसे उसका अर्थ नहीं रहेगा। तो ये पाना है सबसे बड़ी चीज, स्थिरता पानी। और ये आपके चित्त से होगी। चित्त किसी तरफ ना जाए, ना औरत की जाए, ना आदमी की तरफ जाए, ना किसी के पैसे की तरफ जाए कि वो बहुत रिच आदमी है, वो हमें डोनेशन देगा। और आपको काय को डोनेशन देनी? महालक्ष्मी बैठी है आपकी माँ, मांगो जो मांगना है। काय को किसी से डोनेशन मांगने जाना? सहयोग में आपको डोनेशन मांगना मना है। मैं आपको एक किस्सा बताता हूँ। धर्मशाला में जब श्री माँ जी ने बोला यहाँ मंदिर बनाओ, तो वो तीर्थ स्थान था, तो जब मंदिर बना तो गांव के लोग आके वहां पैसा चढ़ाते, कोई 1 रुपया, कोई 2 रुपये, ज्यादा नहीं। और साल का जो भी कलेक्शन था मैंने श्री माता जी के चरणों में ऑफर। तो श्री माता जी बोले ये क्या है? मैंने बोला ये जो गांव के लोग हैं वो पैसा चढ़ाते हैं। अरे पैसा चढ़ाते हैं? वहां साइन बोर्ड लगाओ, यहाँ पैसा चढ़ाना मना है। किसी भी सहयोग मंदिर या आश्रम में आप डोनेशन बॉक्स नहीं रख सकते। हम कभी श्री माँ ने कभी किसी से पैसे मांगे? अरे आप एक महालक्ष्मी के बेटे हो, आप लोगों से पैसे मांग रहे, आप कोई बेगर हो? इसलिए कभी ना डोनेशन मांगो, ना किसी रिच आदमी की तरफ देखो, तो आप ही राजा बन जाएं। नहीं तो आप राजा लोग मांगेंगे तो मंगते बन जाएंगे। इसलिए एक सेल्फ रिस्पेक्ट होनी चाहिए, उसी से आपकी जो नाभि है वो स्थिर हो। सबसे प्रॉब्लम सिर्फ मूलाधार का नहीं है, नाभि का भी, कि हर टाइम पैसे की चिंता, हर टाइम हमको ये चाहिए वो चाहिए, कुछ जरूरत ही नहीं। जब आपके पास श्री माता है तो सब कुछ है। तो इसको याद रखते हुए आप अंदर स्थिर हो जाएं, नाभि स्थिर हो जाएगी तो सब शांति अंदर आ जाएगी, सब देव देवता प्रसन्न हो जाए। आपको किसी की तरफ हाथ फैलाने की जरूरत नहीं, बिन मांगे सब कुछ मिल जाए। यही तो सहयोग है, और क्या है? ये तो योग, बाकी संस्था और हम में क्या फर्क है? वो भी सब जगह चंदा मांगने, हाथ फैला के भिखारियों से हमको ये बनाना है, हमको बना, क्या जरूरत है बनाने की? तुम्हारे अंदर सब कुछ बना हुआ है। एक बार श्री माँ जी थाईलैंड में थी, तो किसी ने प्रश्न पूछा कि श्री माँ जी आप यहाँ कोई टेम्पल बनाने आई हैं? तो श्री माँ जी बोला मेरे को टेम्पल बनाने की जरूरत है, मेरा टेम्पल अंदर है, मेरे भीतर है। इसलिए हर सहयोगी का टेम्पल आपके अंदर है, और उस टेम्पल को आप सजाइए। बाहर के स्टेज को सजाने से कुछ नहीं मिलने वाला। जो भी ऑर्नामेंट्स हैं, जो भी फूल हैं, अंदर चढ़ाइए तो आपको आनंद आएगा। बाहरी चीजों से कोई आनंद नहीं आने वाला। आप जितनी मर्जी पूजा कर लीजिए, आपको कोई आनंद नहीं आने वाला। अंदर पूजा कीजिए अपनी कुंडली की, जो जहाँ श्री माँ जी बैठी है आपके सहस्त्रार में, उसकी पूजा कीजिए अंदर, तो आप आनंद ही आनंद में हैं, जैसे हमारे वुल्फगैंग भाई। तो ये कहते हुए मैं आपको जय श्री माँ।
Let's give a big hand to all our uncles for joining today. Thank you so much for your time. बोलो आदि शक्ति माता जी, श्री निर्मला देवी की, श्री निर्मला देवी की, श्री निर्मला देवी की।
Wolfgang.
Yes, so nice to see you.
long time.
Long time.
You are looking as young as I last saw you.
अभी ये भाईचारा हमें भी प्रैक्टिस करनी चाहिए।
And
देखो,
good to see you.
Really good to see you, Yogi ji. Really good to see you.
As loving as always.
So nice. Jai Shri Mataji.
Jai Shri Mataji. So, is it time to go? Or
And essentially, you're going to give us some food.
जय श्री माता जी। कैसा लग रहा है सबको? जगे हुए हैं कि नहीं? सो गए? सुनाई नहीं दे रहा है। गाना पड़ेगा क्या युवा फिर से? थोड़ा गाना पड़ेगा। ठीक है, चलिए, रेडी? खड़े हो जाइए, चलिए, लेट्स स्टार्ट। श्री माता जी के लिए गाएंगे, क्योंकि हम में क्या है? वाह, हम में क्या है? और भक्ति क्या है? 1 2 3 स्टार्ट। युवा 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 निकोला को बोलो। हम शक्ति है, हम शक्ति है, हम में माँ की भक्ति है। जोर से बोलो, युवा 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 यू, कम ऑन। शक्ति अगेन, युवा 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 शक्ति। Our source of energy is bhakti. Our source of energy is bhakti. Yuva 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 shakti. Our source of energy is bhakti. Our source of energy is bhakti. बोलो आदि शक्ति माता जी श्री निर्मला देवी की। Can we all come front please, because on the back people don't have space. सभी से रिक्वेस्ट है, आप आगे आगे आ जाइए, पीछे जगह कम पड़ रही है। We can have a seat now please. We have 2 very beautiful sessions coming up. 2 बहुत सुंदर सेशन है जो बहुत ज़रूरी है हम लोगों के लिए। एक तो है युवास के मन में बहुत क्वेश्चंस है, टाइम नहीं है, क्या करेंगे समझ नहीं आ रहा है, तो हमने श्री माता जी पे छोड़ दिया है, देखते हैं क्या होता है। अभी हमारे बीच इतने देशों से लोग आए हैं और ये एक मौका है हमें आपस में एक दूसरे को सीखने का, क्योंकि हम लोग हिंदुस्तानी, हम लोग इंडिया में, हमारा ये ब्लेसिंग है श्री माता जी का कि श्री माता जी ने हमें भक्ति बहुत ज़्यादा इंडिया में हमको देखने को मिलता है। लेकिन
मेरा ये पर्सनल एक्सपीरियंस है कि विदेश में मुझे सिंसिरिटी बहुत ज़्यादा देखने को मिला है, और जब हम भक्ति और सिंसिरिटी को साथ में लेके चलेंगे तभी हम माँ के बच्चे बन सकते हैं। तो हम थोड़ा सा अभी सहज कल्चर, व्हाट इज सहज कल्चर, हाउ टू फॉलो इट, व्हाई इट इज़ इम्पॉर्टेंट टू बी इन सहज कल्चर, उसके बारे में हम थोड़ा सा बात करेंगे। सो वी हैव अलंकृत फ्रॉम निर्मल धाम, गिव हिम अ बिग हैंड, हमारे भाई हैं। एंड वी हैव निकोला फ्रॉम इटली, हमारे भाई है वो। थोड़ा सा हम उन्हें सुनेंगे, जो भी प्रश्न है हम कर सकते हैं थोड़ी देर में। और अगर आप में से किसी को भी बैठने में थोड़ी भी तकलीफ हो रही है, कुछ है, आप लोग कृपया डाइनिंग हॉल में जाके बात कर सकते हैं। यहाँ पे भगवती साक्षात बैठे हुए हैं। तो आपसे विनती है फिर से हृदय से कि कृपया हम कोशिश करते हैं शांति बनाए रखने के लिए। हमें पता है कि आदत खराब बहुत हो चुकी है कि चलते उठते बैठते हम मस्ती करते रहते हैं, माँ बैठे रहते हैं, माँ तो देती रहती है, तो वी टेक इट वेरी कैजुअली। लेट अस प्रैक्टिस टू नॉट बी सो कैजुअल। और आप अपनी दीदी को प्लीज़ क्षमा कर दीजिएगा। अगर बाय चांस किसी का दिल दुख रहा है, या आपको ज़्यादा मैं स्ट्रेट फॉरवर्ड में बोल रही हूँ या कुछ भी है, मुझे तो क्षमा आपको करना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि मैं आपसे बहुत प्यार करती हूँ। तो अभी हम इनको सुनेंगे, फिर आपके अगर क्वेश्चंस हैं, एंड देन वी हैव अ ब्यूटीफुल सेशन ऑन सहज मैरिजेस, जो कि काफ़ी युवास के दिल में डुक डुक चलता रहता है। तो अभी बात करेंगे।
जय श्री माता जी। तो अभी मैं जो 2-3 एक्सपीरियंसेस शेयर करूंगा, द एक्सपीरियंसेस दैट आई विल शेयर इज वेरी टारगेटेड टुवर्ड्स द युवा शक्ति ऑफ इंडिया स्पेसिफिकली। एंड और कहने को तो बहुत कम है, there's very less to say because we've had such senior yogis speak to us, and they have mostly covered all the points of culture that we can have. But there are some points specific to, say, the Indian Yuva Shakti that we have to actually look forward. So where we are lacking, so there has been a lot of talk about going inside. All the basic things have been covered. So now, as Didi was... अच्छा, तो जैसे हमारे सेशंस में जो हुए हैं, बहुत सारे पॉइंट कवर हुए हैं और बहुत इम्पॉर्टेंट और मूल्यवान पॉइंट्स कवर हुए हैं। ये बेसिक्स एंड कोर ऑफ सहयोगा बेसिकली हमारा कवर हो गया है। इतने वरिष्ठ सहयोगियों ने आपसे बातचीत की, आपको अपने एक्सपीरियंसेस सुनाए, तो हम जैसे छोटे और हम्बल लोग, हमारे को कहने को ज़्यादा कुछ है नहीं। तो हम क्या करेंगे कि कुछ 1-2 एक्सपीरियंसेस के थ्रू, हमारे पास निकोला भाई हैं हमारे इटली से आए हुए हैं, हम 1-2 उदाहरणों के थ्रू बस 1-2 पॉइंट्स पुट फॉरवर्ड करेंगे हम। तो सबसे महत्वपूर्ण जो हमें लग रहा है, जो अभी इंडिया में है, कि हम युवा शक्ति सब बटे हुए हैं। हम बटे हुए का सेंस इतना है, हम है बहुत, बट हम एक दूसरे को जानते नहीं हैं। हमारा जो सहज वे ऑफ लाइफ है वो मिसिंग है। हम अपने अपने शहरों में हैं, अपने अपने सेंटरों में हैं, हम निकल के एकत्रित नहीं हुए हैं। तो ये जो आनंदिता दीदी ने यहाँ पे ये सेमिनार ऑर्गेनाइज करवाया है, ये उस कल्चर को हटाने का मतलब एक ज़रिया है। हम सब विभिन्न मतलब इंटरनेशनल युवा शक्ति सेमिनार है, सब जगह से आए हैं, तो इससे बढ़िया माध्यम और प्लेटफॉर्म है नहीं कि हम एक दूसरे को जानें, हम कहाँ कहाँ से आए हैं वो देखें, एक दूसरे को से भाईचारा बनाएं और वो प्रेम हम एक दूसरे के लिए हमारे दिल में बसाएं। बेसिक हमारा यही है, जो मोटिवेशन है इस पूरे सेमिनार का, जो हम इंडिया टूर कर रहे हैं उसका, वो हम सब में भाईचारा बढ़ाने का है। तो तो ये एक बहुत महत्वपूर्ण पार्ट है कि हम एक दूसरे को जानें। ये मैं फिर से बार बार रिपीट करूँगा, कारण ये है युवा शक्ति हम इंडिया में हम एकत्रित नहीं हैं। तो जैसे योगी अंकल ने भी अभी थोड़ा सा मेंशन किया कि हम जब श्री माता जी को पूजते हैं तो हम जब श्री माता जी की भक्ति करते हैं, श्री माता जी को पूजते हैं, तो कोई स्थान का महत्व नहीं है। तो हमें बहुत ओपन होना है इस मामले में कि हम कहीं पे भी जाएं, बस हमें अपनी भक्ति प्रकट करनी है। कौन ऑर्गेनाइज़र है, कौन इसको ऑर्गेनाइज कर रहा है, वो हमारे जहन में आना ही नहीं चाहिए, क्योंकि हम सब कहीं ना कहीं श्री माता जी के इंस्ट्रूमेंट्स हैं और हम सब सहयोग के लिए ही काम कर रहे हैं। तो आप कहीं पे भी जाएं, छिंदवाड़ा जाएं, निर्मल धाम जाएं, यहाँ पे आए, आपको ये सब नहीं सोचना है कि ऑर्गेनाइज़र इसमें कौन है, क्या है। आपको बस ये देखना है आप अपने सहजी भाई बहनों से मिलने जा रहे हैं और उनके साथ एंजॉय करने जा रहे हैं। तो आप सब जगह जाइए, सब जगह का सहयोग को अनुभव करिए और किसी एक जगह पे आप मत ये कि ये ही मेरा सहयोग है। सहयोग ग्लोबल है, आप सब जगह जाइए। तो ये सहज कल्चर में जो हम बोलना चाह रहे हैं, बस मोस्टली इतना ही है कि हम सब एक दूसरे के कल्चर में जाएं, हम एक दूसरे से सीखें और रीजनल नहीं हो, हम सब जगह जाएं हम। और हैदराबाद में ये सेमिनार हो रहा है, पहला इंटरनेशनल युवा शक्ति सेमिनार हो रहा है, वो इसका एक सिंबल है, इसका प्रतीक है कि हम इंडिया से सब लोग सब कोनों से आए हैं, इंटरनेशनल वर्ल्ड से सब कोनों से आए हैं, क्योंकि यही सहयोग है, यही सहज का कल्चर है।
All right, I guess I meant on commenting of what our Bhaiya was saying, but I really have no clue of what he just said. What I can say is that for us, when we come here, I'm a bit short, so maybe I can do like this so that for us, when we come here, is always very inspiring because one of the vision that guided us to do all of this tour together and start to have these international seminars is that these cultures are very different and every culture somehow grasps some aspects of Shri Mataji. So something that I noticed when I came here is that Shri Mataji is so many things and every culture is different. So when I'm in India, I can see how Indians really connect with Shri Mataji as the goddess. There is really this bhakti of seeing Shri Mataji as the goddess. At the same time, Shri Mataji chose Cabella as her home, as one of her home, because Italians really connect with Shri Mataji as a mother. So a lot of time they take liberties that maybe for Indians would be strange, but with that love of a child who is just feeling the love for the mother, no? So I feel where in India, you learn how to worship Shri Mataji as a goddess. When you're in Italy, for instance, you learn how to connect with Shri Mataji as a mother. So, you know, with your mother, you know, you can be a bit naughty sometimes because she's your mother and she will love you. And there are countries, for instance, when I've seen that they really see the aspect of Shri Mataji as a guru, which is also fundamental to our growth. If we don't see Shri Mataji as a goddess, we cannot grow. But also we cannot grow if we don't see Shri Mataji as a mother, because we miss the aspect of love, and it's love that is gonna help us to grow. But also if we don't see Shri Mataji as a guru, we cannot grow, because it's the guru who helps us growing. So every culture, every country connect with some specific aspect. We also know every country reflects some chakras. So it's really beautiful to have these opportunities to exchange, because through collectivity we can ascend. One thing that we notice having a lot of events together into many different cultures and that they were mentioning is these aspects of having fun together, no? So one thing I can share with Gabriel, which is there, we live in 2 different countries. Hey Gabriel, hello. So we live in 2 different countries, but most of the yuvas in Europe, they don't have this double life of Sahaja and non-Sahaja, because all our best friends are yogis. It's hard to find people who are dharmic out of Sahaj. So it's easier, like, I don't know, if I think of my friends before Sahaj, they all like, I mean, they're not bad people, but I don't really enjoy their presence so much. So all of my good friends are all in Sahaja Yoga, and our collectives are not so big. So my best friends are one in Holland, one in Sweden, one in Australia, one in America, one in Switzerland. So for us, we try to meet up very often. Like, the real fun we have is when we are together. So we calculated with Gabriel, last year we met 10 times in 1 year in different countries. So anyway, once a month we will take a 12-hour train or a flight or something, and we will still meet up somewhere in the world. Not just me and him, but with other people. So even when there was Easter, we thought, what can we do for Easter? Let's go to Scotland and meditate on the principles of Shiva. And then we share, and then we were like 30, 40 Yuva Shakti from, I don't know, 15 different countries, all going to Scotland. And you know, someone was like, oh, wow, what's the program in Scotland? I was like, what do you mean? Just enjoy, you know? I'm gonna meet all my friends, we can play bhajans, we can have hikes, we can, you know, see the mountains, we can try to discover some Shiva Swayambhu, which is no one still know. So we had a really, really amazing time with that. And yesterday we had this workshop. Many of you were there, maybe some not. And one of the questions that we were asked to share was, what's your ideal day? And I started by sharing my ideal day, and I would, I don't know, wake up in a place full of nature, surrounded by yogis, so something like an ashram, and then, you know, just meditate together to start the day, just enjoying each other's presence, then maybe go on some adventure together, give realization on the way. Everything was very spontaneous. We were just giving realization to people we would meet. Sometimes we would sit somewhere in a park and just sing bhajans, and someone would just come to see what's happening, and we will ask them to meditate. And then I realized that was like my ideal day, was just a day with all of my, I mean, I still call them Yuva friends, even if we're all married and over 30, but, you know, like, this bond of love is the highest things that unite us. And we also feel how it's so beautiful when we can have this here with the Indians. We had this tour in March, and to be able to mix with, you know, some of the people who also now came with us and just, you know, I don't know, Indians have this incredible humility. They're so dedicated. Many times, you know, we were still trying to wake up, and the Indians had already arranged the stage, prepared the flowers, and we were like, oh no, we have to catch back. But at the same time, you know, like, somehow we felt like we were showing some aspects of just, you know, bonding, relaxing, enjoying, and they were showing us some aspects also of dedication. So it was a really beautiful and fruitful exchange that we've seen when we are together as one family with different perception, different cultures. We grow a lot, and we grow because it's this love that connects us. So I hope I'm connecting with what Alan Krit had said, because I have no clue, but I'll pass you the mic again.
तो समय ज़्यादा नहीं है, तो इसको अब रैप अप करते हैं. तो मैं ये जो बोलना चाह रहे हैं उसको बहुत छोटे शब्दों में रखने की कोशिश करूँगा. हम ना डबल लाइफ लीड करते हैं, एक सहयोग के अंदर, एक सहयोग के बाहर, एज युवा शक्ति भी, एज एडल्ट्स भी. तो हम क्या करते हैं, सहयोग को हम ये मानते हैं कि हमारा काम सहयोग सिर्फ सुबह शाम ध्यान का है या फिर अपने भाई बहनों के साथ सेंटर जाने का है. हमें मूवीज़ देखना है, हमें बाहर जाना है, घूमने जाना है, कुछ भी करना है, हम उसके लिए एक अलग सेट ऑफ दोस्त और रखते हैं जो कि नॉन सहयोगी होते हैं. ये ब्रिज को, इस चीज़ को हमको ब्रिज करना है, इस चीज़ का हमें गैप करना है कि हमारे दोस्त, हमारा सहज ही हो. हमारे दोस्त जितने भी हमारे भाई बहन, जितने भी हमारे मित्र हो, आप सहज में बनाइए और उनके साथ घूमिए. और कल्चर का मतलब यही है, सहज इज़ अ वे ऑफ लाइफ. जय श्री माता जी.
Okay. So, yeah, we can pass the mic back to Didi. If I can add just very short, choti thing. One thing we've seen, especially for young yuvas, you know, like some people live alone and the closest yogi is like, I don't know, 200 kilometers away. Also in Europe, you have many young people who grow up once a year, especially the young one. I mean, as grown up, we all have job. We just find ways to meet up all the time. But especially the very young Yuva Shakti, they're with their parents all the time. They're in a place or a city which has maybe 10 yogis and they're only Yuva Shakti. And all of their friends do like a non-Sahaj lifestyle. So, and they don't really understand Sahaj so much because maybe they go to puja a few times a year. They meet some friends, but they're not even so close. So we were organizing with Gabriel a year ago a seminar in Switzerland. Some of these clips with the snow you've seen in the Yuva Shakti song that we performed yesterday. And what we notice is many people come more because it's like a gathering of many young people. They're thinking, why do I do Sahaj? So usually those who come are at least curious of Sahaj, you know? Half curious and maybe half they don't really know what it is, or they do it because of their parents, but they really don't know if it's for them. And we noticed that one thing that helped them, especially at the beginning, is the joy that they feel. Because when they come there, we do so many activities. And at the end, they share, you know, like I never felt this much joy. I meet people and I connect with them like if we're friends since a lifetime. And I don't have that with my normal friends at school. So when we dance Qawwali after the puja, you know, like no one is drunk, no one smoke. And it's so much more fun than when I have to go to dance with my schoolmates, you know, like, so they feel a different level of joy. And I feel especially in the West where the society is less dharmic, to feel for young ones who still maybe are not so deep in their meditation, to feel this joy and to feel the connection and the love really help them to establish and at least give it a chance to Sahaj and say, okay, this was the best time of my life. I still don't know what is Sahaja Yoga, but I'm not going to miss the next seminar because it's just really good. So I think it's very important here. Also, the Indian culture is changing. So it's very important we remember these aspects of, you know, ensuring everyone can find Sahaj as a source of love and joy, like also the uncles were saying. They will go to Shri Mataji and they will feel the bliss. And that's why they would come back. So yeah, I'm done. Thank you. I didn't have any, that was finished.
अभी एक स्टोरी हम आप सबसे शेयर करना चाहेंगे क्योंकि बहुत इंस्पायरिंग है। जब ये इंस्पिरेशन आया कि ये सेमिनार होना है और श्री माता जी का आदेश है, तो कभी कभी चीज़ें वर्कआउट्स नहीं होती है, हम लोग घबरा जाते हैं, हमको लगता है कि शायद माँ की इच्छा है, और हम ये बहुत यूज़ करते हैं, माँ की इच्छा नहीं थी, माँ की इच्छा है। श्री माता जी की कोई इच्छा नहीं होती है, क्योंकि श्री माता जी उन सबसे बहुत बड़े हैं। हमारी इच्छा होती है या नहीं होती है, और एक्शंस नहीं होते हैं या होते हैं। जब तक हम एक्शन और इच्छा को कंबाइन करके नहीं करेंगे तो वो कार्यान्वित नहीं होता है चीज़ें, और उस बारे में हमें इंट्रोस्पेक्शन करना चाहिए। तो एक बहुत अच्छी स्टोरी आई, और अभी जब जब ये सेमिनार के दिन जा रहे हैं और हमें ज़्यादा समझ में आ रहा है माँ का संदेशा, जो भी बहुत सारे ऐसे लोग हैं जिन्होंने बहुत मेहनत की है। अनफॉर्चुनेटली मुझे माइक लेके बहुत ज़्यादा आपसे बात करनी पड़ रही है, आप क्षमा कीजिए मुझे, लेकिन ये मैसेज जो है वो हम सब आप सबको आज बताना चाहेंगे कि कुछ ही दिन पहले हमें ये पता चला है कि 2004 में 2000 के आसपास श्री माता जी ने बुलाया था हैदराबाद के सहयोगी को और बोला था कि आपको गणपतिपुले जैसा 6 दिन का सेमिनार हैदराबाद में करना चाहिए, पर किसी कारणवश वो कार्यान्वित नहीं हो पाया। श्री माताजी ने कहा जैसे गणपतिपुले में होता है वैसे ही हैदराबाद में होगा, लोग आएंगे, आप कीजिए। लेकिन किसी कारणवश वो कार्यान्वित नहीं हुआ। लेकिन ईश्वर के वाक्य वो हमेशा सच्चाई है और वो आज कार्यान्वित हुआ है। और करने वाली सिर्फ वही होते हैं। कुछ लोगों को माध्यम बनना पड़ता है, तो वही हम सब हैं। तो हम लोगों ने कुछ भी नहीं किया है, सब श्री माताजी ने ही वास्तव में किया है। और अभी हम श्री माताजी आपसे क्षमा मांगेंगे कि हमने अनफॉर्चुनेटली सेमिनार को 3 दिन का रखा है, हमें 6 दिन का सच में करना चाहिए था। ये बात पहले पता होता तो हमको 6 दिन का करना चाहिए था, क्योंकि इतनी ज़्यादा आप लोगों का इंथुजियाज़म है। अभी ये जो पिटारा हम लोगों ने रखा था यहाँ पे क्वेश्चंस के, वो भर गया है और हमें समझ नहीं आ रहा है हम कब आंसर देंगे इनके, क्योंकि वही ना समय, पता नहीं समय क्या चीज़ है। तो हो सकता है अगली बार वो 6 दिन के लिए हो, होपफुली। एक क्वेश्चन बार बार आया है पिटारे में, बहुत बार आया है। तो आई एम गेसिंग वी आर गेसिंग इट इज फ्रॉम डिफरेंट सहयोगीज, युवा शक्तिज, दैट हाउ टू डील विथ समर्थ, आ जाओ, हाउ टू डील विथ नॉन dharmic activities which is happening in the society now, in the schools, Halloween parties, and I just don't want to use the word. क्या बोलेंगे उसको?
So it is basically LGBTQ. So we received a lot of questions in the box where yuvas are addressing how do we deal with these situations. So yeah, we would.
You want to answer? Okay, so it's the word is anti-मूलाधार. तो आपको कुछ डील करने की ज़रूरत तो है नहीं, आप साक्षी भाव में रहिए, क्योंकि श्री माताजी ने सब कुछ बनाया है हम सबको सिखाने के लिए कुछ ना कुछ। अब हम एक सोसाइटी में रहते हैं तो सोसाइटी में बहुत कुछ चीज़ें होती है, तो उसमें से आपको कुछ चीज़ें जो अच्छी है आप उसे लीजिए, जो अच्छी नहीं है उसे आपको डील करने की ज़रूरत नहीं है। आप साक्षी भाव श्री माताजी से प्रार्थना कीजिए और साक्षी भाव रखिए। Halloween parties are of course not according to God's law, so it is also not proper to go to the parties. अगर आप एक पार्टी दोस्तों के साथ मिस कर देंगे कुछ भी नहीं बिगड़ने वाला है, आप दूसरी पार्टी में जाइए, बर्थडे पार्टीज में जाइए, तो you will always find a way to avoid whatever is anti if you want. If you don't want, then it's another story.
ये उस पॉइंट से भी कनेक्टेड है। मैंने अभी बोला ना दोस्तों आप सहज में ही बनाओ, तो आप ये प्रॉब्लम्स ही नहीं फेस करोगे ना। अगर हम यहाँ पे हैं, हम जितने युवा शक्ति हैं, हमें ये सब प्रश्न आएगा ही नहीं। और प्रॉब्लम्स की तो बात ये है ना, बहुत सिंपल सी बात है। प्रॉब्लम्स की बात ये है, हर युग में हर जनरेशन में वो प्रॉब्लम्स बदलते रहते हैं, बट प्रॉब्लम का सोल्यूशन एक ही है, कलेक्टिविटी एंड सहज वे ऑफ लाइफ। तो हमें हो सकता है 5 साल बाद कोई नई प्रॉब्लम आ जाए, 10 साल बाद कोई नई प्रॉब्लम आ जाए, बट अगर हम साथ में रहेंगे हमें फेस करने की ज़रूरत नहीं है। और हमारा चित्त हमें बस अंदर ही रखना है, ज़्यादा इस पे चित्त डालना नहीं है। और अगर दिक्कतें आ रही हैं तो हमारे पास शूबीट जैसे मतलब बहुत सारे इंस्ट्रूमेंट्स माताजी ने दिए जिससे हम वर्ल्ड की प्रॉब्लम्स को सॉल्व करते हैं। तो एज अ कलेक्टिव हम सॉल्व करेंगे।
कुछ शब्द तो अभी ऐसे भी बन गए जो हमें समझ भी नहीं आते, क्योंकि हम लोग जब युवा शक्ति थे या छोटे थे हमको पता ही नहीं था, तो इसीलिए अच्छा है ये लोग बता दें क्या है। और एक बात जो है, अभी हम सहज मैरिजेस के टॉपिक में बात करने वाले हैं, तो
उसके पहले थोड़ा सा भांगड़ा करेंगे या आप जगे हुए हैं? जगे हुए हैं? ढोल नहीं बजवाएं? हैं? बजाएंगे? अच्छा। दीदिया कैसे हैं आप? ऑल गुड, इट्स फ्लोइंग, हम जुड़े रहेंगे, ठीक है। तो आपके जो भी प्रश्न है, एक चीज़ और हमने देखा है कि ये श्री माता जी सब कुछ करवा रही है। हमारी जो किचन टीम है वो उन्होंने इतनी मेहनत की है, उनके लिए जोरदार तालियां बजाइए। अभी ये जो किचन टीम है वो हमेशा पंक्चुअल रही है, हमेशा, लेकिन आज उनका मैसेज आया है कि 2 बजे से पहले हम आज खाना नहीं दे सकते। और देखिए, आप अगर आप चाहेंगे तो आप रुट सकते हैं, लेकिन आप अगर सहयोगी हम लोग हैं तो आप ये देखिए श्री माता जी करवा रहे हैं, क्योंकि अभी आगे अच्छा सेशंस है, कुछ और भी प्रोग्राम है, और हम बस यही सोच रहे थे कि आपको कब खिलाएंगे, कैसे करेंगे। वो माँ करवा दे रही है कि आप खाना ही नहीं है तो खाएंगे कैसे भाई। तो थैंक यू श्री माता जी। और बहुत दिनों के बाद ऐसा मौका मिला है जब हम एज अ फैमिली वी आर टॉकिंग टू ईच अदर, वी आर शेयरिंग आवर हार्ट्स, एंड दैट इज़ द मोस्ट इम्पॉर्टेंट थिंग विच इज़ लव। बार बार यही दोहरा रहे हैं हर स्पीच में। और एक चीज़ जो हमने अभी नोटिस की, सारे जो प्रश्न आए हैं ना, हमने हमारे पढ़ने से पहले वो सब हमारे जो सीनियर सहयोगी, उनको अंकल्स एंड आंटीज, अंकल्स जो हमारे थे, उन्होंने आंसर कर दिए है कि नहीं? आपके प्रश्न जो आपने लिखे हैं, आपको मिला कि नहीं आंसर? हाँ कि ना बोलो, ना बोलोगे तो करवा देंगे। हाँ, मिला है ना मैक्सिमम चीज़ों का आंसर जो युवा शक्ति है। और ये लोग भी अभी जो बात कर रहे थे उसमें भी था। तो आप लोग अभी जो भी आंसर्स हमें नहीं मिले हैं या आपको नहीं मिला है, हम एक काम करते हैं, हम लोग प्रोबेबली टुमारो आफ्टर पूजा, आश्रम है हमारा मेडिपल्ली आश्रम, बहुत सुंदर है, आप कृपया वहाँ विजिट कीजिए। जो भी युवा शक्ति रुक रहे हैं, हम लोग आपस में बैठ के बात कर सकते हैं, कुछ सहयोगी रुक भी जा रहे हैं, वी कैन एंजॉय देयर। ठीक है? ठीक है अरुण, बजाएंगे थोड़ा सा, थोड़ा भांगड़ा करेंगे ताकि हम और जग जाए। फिर वी विल हैव आवर ब्यूटीफुल मैरिज कमिटी पीपल आर हियर, साया भाभी एंड स्कंदा भैया हैज कम ऑल द वे, विल इनवाइट देम। चलिए, रेडी? 2 मिनट का भांगड़ा है, जिनको करना है खड़े हो जाएंगे। 2 minutes भांगड़ा we are having just to energize your body. Take a deep breath. Come on. बोलो आदिशक्ति माता जी श्रीमला देवी की। इवनिंग आफ्टरनून में एक बहुत खूबसूरत गेम सेशन है। आई एम रिक्वेस्टिंग ऑल द युवास टू नॉट मिस इट बिकॉज द युवा शक्तिज हैव वर्कड सो हार्ड फॉर दैट। आपको इतना मज़ा आने वाला है। 3 बजे आपको यहाँ पे वापस आना है खाना खा के, क्योंकि बहुत सुंदर गेम की प्रस्तुति है। तो so at 3 o'clock we have amazing games to play and enjoy together. So you all are welcome to come there. अभी हम थोड़ी देर के लिए बैठ जाएंगे and let us have the session.
Jai Shri Mataji. Jai Shri Mataji. So, we've come from Bangalore, and most of the things that we
शांति
wanted to
रखेंगे
share.
कृपया सभी शांत हो जाइए श्री माता जी सामने बैठे हुए हैं Let us be silent. As we are Sahajogis, we will be silent in 1, 2, 3, 4. Jai Shri Mataji.
Jai Shri Mataji. So, most of the things that we wanted to share about Sahaj marriages, one very beautiful sessions that we had, the basic aspect of all of those things that we wanted to share that we need to have already been covered. It's just like it'll be more of a brush up that we will do specific to Sahaj marriages. So to keep it very brief, we will try to cover as, as briefly as possible. We have divided the session in 5 parts. 5 हिस्सों में हमने ये सेशन मैरिज सेशन को डिवाइड किया है पहले हिस्से में विच इज़ मोस्ट इम्पॉर्टेंट दैट इज़ द एडवाइस ऑफ श्री माता जी सो वी वुड बी प्लेइंग अ टॉक अमृतवाणी ऑफ श्री माता जी फ्रॉम द ईयर 1981 श्री ग्रह लक्ष्मी पूजा विच वॉज हेल्ड इन सिडनी and here Shri Mataji has told about the importance of Sahaj marriage. So almost all aspects of Sahaj marriage Shri Mataji has told here. There have been many advices of Shri Mataji about Sahaj marriage. Sahaj marriage के बारे में Shri Mataji ने बड़े विस्तार से बहुत सारे अपने अमृतवाणियों में हमें बताया है उनमें से यह एक अमृतवाणी है जो हम आपके सामने प्ले करेंगे अभी उसके बाद सेकेंड सेशन में वी विल बी टॉकिंग अबाउट सम वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट एस्पेक्ट्स ऑफ सहज मैरिज the first one being most of the time when we meet Yuva Shaktis they have a question that how do I get to know that I am ready to get married in Sahaj Yoga or what should be my state to get married in Sahaj Yoga. So these are the very basic questions that Sahaj Yogi, the Yuva Shaktis have. So we will be telling about that. So what are the, what is the necessary state when you can say that yes, I'm ready. Then usi mein second would be the very important Sahaj Maryadas. We can say the Maryadas of Sahaj marriage that we have to follow. And third would be, in very brief, we will tell what is the procedure of making matches in Sahaj marriage as advised by Shri Mataji, which is being followed almost everywhere around the world and in India. The third part would be, there is a very beautiful compilation of the Sahaj marriages over the years. So, many different couples from around the world who have been married from the very beginning in the early 80s till the very recent 2023. उनके कुछ pictures हैं हमारे पास. We'll be sharing. It's very beautiful. It's very joyous video. So we'll be showing that. And then we will have some of the Sahaj married couples who are there present with us. They would share their own experience, their own joy, how it has been, what were the challenges that they came across when they were matched, and how, how their surrenderance and their complete dedication towards Shri Mataji helped them to overcome those challenges. So they will be sharing their experience. And finally, we'll have an interactive session where any questions, in fact, anything that any of you want to ask, कोई भी प्रश्न आपके हृदय में है, कोई भी शंका आपके हृदय में है सहज मैरिज को लेकर, सहज विवाह को लेकर, आप वो हमसे पूछ सकते हैं. चाहे तो आप कोई एक चिट में वो लिख के भेज सकते हैं और अदरवाइज आप अप फ्रंट हमसे यहाँ पूछ सकते हैं. सो लेट अस स्टार्ट द सेशन. वी विल सीक श्री माताजी's permission. Shri Mataji, please bless us permission for this session. And please make us your medium, your instrument to share what you want us. Please bless us with the wisdom to understand what you want us to know. Jai Shri Mataji.
is an auspicious.
Today is the anniversary day of the wedding, and I have allowed them to celebrate it because marriage is very important in Sahaja. It is one of the most important things for Sahaja Yoga that one should get married. Firstly, marriage always gives you a balance of understanding. If you have proper ideas about marriage, if you have funny ideas, and if you are just marrying for fun's sake, and you do not understand the value of marriage, then it is just a joke. It's not a marriage. But in Sahaja Yoga, you really understand the value of marriage first of all, what it is. And then, luckily today we are going to have some Sahaja Yoga weddings in which you will see how we try to conform to the divine laws of marriage and get married under those laws. Here I find in Australia as well as in other countries that marriage has lost its sanctity. People don't understand that by doing sin against the marriage, they are committing such great sins that many generations will have to suffer for this kind of thing. One has to understand that fidelity is the basis of marriage. If there is no fidelity, marriage has no meaning. If you are not capable of being fidel, that means you are not yet a human being. A human being has to be a fidel addict. In marriage, we conform that the problem is over now. We have finished with the choices we had, and now we are going to settle down with one person. And the sharing of life, even absolutely private life, is with one person. So you have to be very much harmonized with that person and in complete understanding and loyalties to each other one has to take. Now the marriage is for the reproduction of the species, as they say. Now as you are another species, you are Sahajogis, it's a new awareness. Marriages between you will bring forth children of very high caliber. There are great saints who are anxious to get married, get birth on this earth. And if they find good Sahajogi husband and wife who love each other, are good progressive people in Sahaja Yoga who are dedicated to Sahaja Yoga, they would be definitely descending on this earth through you. So it is very important and imminent at this time that one should understand the value of the marriage of Sahaja Yoga. So many marriages have taken place before also. But what is the validity or what is the credibility of those marriages when the person who marries them in the name of God is not a realized soul? He has to be a realized soul to marry. He has no authority to marry in the name of God. All right, registration is a different thing altogether because they do not marry in the name of God, they marry in the name of a nation. But if you have to marry in the name of God, you must have a realized soul to do that. And one should understand every bit of the marriage that is performed, what you are doing, why you are doing. There are certain promises that are to be given. We have taken this marriage system from the old Vedic system also changed it very much according to the Sahaja Yoga, where we have tried to use also certain ceremonies which are done in the churches and other religions. But mainly it is based on the Kundalini. So the promise is to the fire. In this marriage, the promise is to the fire. Because fire is the one that burns off all that is ugly. And Kundalini is also like a fire on one point, because that's the only energy that rises above. See, so like the fire goes upward, the Kundalini also rises upwards. That's why it is compared with the fire. But fire is the energy which is in the stomach, which is the dharma, which is the religion. The religion of the Sahaja Yogis is to keep in the center, not to go to extremes. And when they get married, by their understanding of Sahaja Yoga, they pull each other towards the center much more and enjoy themselves, the present moment and the present as it is. Sahaja Yoga marriages can be really fantastic if the Sahaja Yogis who marry are sensible, are equally balanced, or are not criticizing each other, not taking an upper hand. It is possible for one Sahaja Yogi to marry another one to gradually upgrade that Sahaja Yogi. It is possible also to degrade. If another Sahaja Yogi is more powerful or negative so much that it can degrade also another person. It depends on your quality to be upgraded or degraded. So marriage is a very big blessing in Sahaja Yoga, because all the gods and all the angels are watching these marriages, and they will see to it that these marriages are successful. But if you are bent upon making them unsuccessful because you still have the same kind of an awareness which you had before, and you want to go to the same, it can fail also, like animals. If you live with the animals, even human beings can become like animals. So the Sahaja Yogis must know that their awareness is changed, they are different people. They have to live with Sahaja Yogis and not with other human beings who are not yet realized. They can talk to them, but they must know that the Sahaja Yogis are at a very different level of awareness. If they realize this point, if they understand this simple point, that their awareness is very different, they would adjust much better in married life. There is no divorce in Sahaja Yoga. We do not think of as divorce, but there is nothing forced. I mean, if they fail to live together, it's a shame, but so far we have had no divorces. But as the people are coming from every sort of culture and thing, there is a possibility that people may like to divorce legally. But in Sahaja Yoga, there is nothing like divorce. But there is no force on anyone. One must try to understand marriage that it is for your enjoyment. If you cannot your enjoyment, you cannot enjoy the marriage, then it is of no use. In Sahaja Yoga, it is to be ensured that people enjoy their marriages and live very well, happily with each other. It is a responsibility of both the people in Sahaja. But say in my case, own case, my husband was not a realized soul, nor did he understood realization, nor was he a seeker. Despite all these, if you'd like to come to me, it was sitting in my lap. And despite all that, see, I didn't get upset or anything, I didn't push him, I didn't push anyone. I said gradually he will be able to see it through. So even if the person, another person is not a realized soul, one can manage it very well and can live very happily. But in case you get both the people realized, then it's a much better thing and should be enjoyed. But the interest should be in Sahaja Yoga. If you have other interests, then there could be problems. Because a Sahaja Yogi would not tolerate his wife, or a Sahaja Yogini would not tolerate her husband to waste his energy on nonsensical. And a new sort of conflict will start between Sahaja Yoga and the Sahaja Yogis and Sahaja Yogis. So it should never be a matter of conflict, because we have so many now ways and methods of finding out what's the matter with us. And if there is anything wrong with us, we should try to face it and clear it up. We should not try to clear each other's chakras, but our own. Actually, we do not pay attention to ourselves. We start paying attention to others. Moreover, I must say that Sahaja Yoga marriages will be the most successful marriages. Have to. They will re-establish the institution of marriage on very sound basis. There is no doubt about it. And those who will be married in Sahaja Yoga will be really remarkably happy married couples. But there will be an attack from the negativity on them as soon as they get married. Because it is not a very happy thing for these negative forces to see that people are happily married. And they would try their level best to bring all sorts of problems, all sorts of complications in the beginning to see that these marriages are broken. And when you start playing into their hands, you will also be spoiling the chances of getting good realized souls to you, because they would not accept such a situation. If you have been quarreling in the beginning also, it's not good, because you go down in their estimation. So you have to be very patient, very soft and good to each other, to see that you create an atmosphere of invitation for these great souls to come on this earth. And if that is not so, then they will wait. They will not incarnate, because they don't want to have parents who are quarreling, who are fighting, who are suspecting, who are troubling each other. Now, one has to know that Sahaja Yoga marriage has a precise reason. It is not you are marrying just out of fashion. You are marrying because you want to have children who are realized souls on this earth to come. We give them a place, parentage to do that. And if you do not understand the value of that marriage, then it is better not to be married in Sahaja. It is better to spare the Sahaja. There's only one snap in Sahaja is this, that you are all born of the same mother. So you are all brothers and sisters in a way. But when you are going to marry each other, then this point becomes a little funny. That how can a brother marry a sister? Now we can say like that I would say that it would be better if you marry not in the same community, but marry from somewhere else. At the most, a Sydney Sahaja Yogi should marry a Melbourne Sahaja Yogi. Some distance should be like that, so that it is kept like not brothers and sisters. Should be better. But I have seen when this happens, there is more conflict. Because they still carry on with the idea that they are from Melbourne and another from Sydney. Just I got the name. Sydney. Now the Sydney and Melbourne should not be a matter of conflict. Because as soon as they start quarreling, they say, oh, you Melbourneian, I know you are like that. She says, you Sydneyans, you are like that. And immediately you become like that and you start quarreling about it. So you must know that you are not a Sydneyan or a Melbourneian, but you are nothing but a Sahaja Yogi. And Sahaja Yogi has no caste, community or any race or any religion, or also no power of any nation. Whatever nation you come from, you are a Sahaja Yogi, you are a universal being. You are. You can feel the vibrations of anyone sitting down here, whether he is from Hawaii or from America, doesn't matter. So when you can feel about everyone, that means you are no more belonging to any community or any particular country. You are a universal being, and that's what we have to do. We have to create more universal beings. And to expedite that, we want to get these great souls on this earth. So it's a very important work. They have to be on this earth because they are the great channels for this divine work. Once they start descending on this earth, the real ones, it will all expedite. It will be such a great, you don't know, it will be such a great sudden explosion of Sahaja Yoga. You'll be amazed how it can grow faster with these people coming down. And we should try to make such arrangements that we get the real blessings of those people, that they come down on this earth. It's very important. So I would request you to think about the marriage from a new angle and from new ideas by which you can really understand the value of these marriages. And then you make it a successful marriage and not a failure, a nonsense of it. That's such a great simple thing to do because you are married before real life shows. So there is no question of being just married like other people are married and then they take a nameplate on their car saying just married, and they are going to a divorce case. There cannot be such a thing for surgery. It's a serious thing. If you are not serious enough about it, better not. If you have expectations about marriage, it is better not to. It is better not to marry. Nobody is going to force you to marry. Just say, no, not at all, I'm not ready. But if you are going to go on like this, you are really be harming Sahaja Yoga in the worst possible way. It is like stabbing Sahaja Yoga from the back. So there is no need for you to get married in case you do not want to have it. On the contrary, it would be better that there are many married couples who can produce children. And they can have those great people born to them. But if you think that adjustment and all that means all kinds of these old ideas of married life, it's better that you do not get married. It's a new heavenly marriage for which you should be prepared to receive the beauty and the blessings, and also the greatest of greatest, the ultimate meaning. I hope you will understand that Sahaja Yoga is emphasizing on marriages. And we do not believe in any asceticism, running away from family life. We believe that family life is the most important thing. We have to establish it very well on this earth, and that we have to see in these beautiful nests of divine love that great souls are born, and we have to continue it. There is no escape from having a very good married life. And I wish you, all of you, that you will have a very good happy married life, and those who are not married, I wish them that they also will have a very happy married life. Now I have been married, I think 36th year is this my marriage today. So many years have passed, but still I feel like a bride with my husband, because really we have been very wise people to live like that. And of course there are ups and downs, but ultimately one feels very different about the whole thing. He has sent a beautiful letter today, thanking you all for your kindness shown to me and for all the kindness you have shown to him. So we should have the puja this today as a Graha Lakshmi. You are worshipping me as a Graha Lakshmi in you, and which is very essential also, to worship me as a Graha Lakshmi, because you all have a problem with your Graha Lakshmi. That's the left now. So I hope it will work out better for you, and we'll start with that puja. After
Jai Shri Mataji. So as we were telling, some of the important aspects of Sahaj marriage, to start with, what is the necessary state needed? So the very first thing when we are preparing or when we are making up our mind that we want to get married in Sahaj Yoga, so as the session started with introspection as one very important aspect, so we have to introspect ourselves and ask a very simple question here related to Sahaj marriage, that why do I want to get married in Sahaj Yoga? That's a very simple question. If there is anything other than spiritual ascent that we are seeking for, if we have any other expectation that we are seeking for, then we are not ready for it. It's as simple as that. So there, Sahaj marriage, there is as Shri Mataji has told, that there is no other reason for us to get married in Sahaja Yoga other than our spiritual ascent. When we get married, the person who compliments us, Shri Mataji chooses a person, a boy or a girl, is always a person who will compliment us, not in our looks or not in our education or not in our jobs, but for our spiritual ascent. So we will be instrumental. Before marriage, we are seeing ourselves, our spiritual ascent, working on ourselves. But when we get married, our family becomes larger. We have to take care of that person. And not only that, we also become in many ways responsible for each other's spiritual ascent also. So after our self-realization, you may say, getting married in Sahaja Yoga is one of the greatest boons that Shri Mataji Adi Shakti has blessed us with. So we have to, take it like that. We have to cherish it like that. And that's how we have to have in our mind. If there is any other, then we can take our time. There is no such age limit, as you say. So please take your time. And for that, to prepare ourselves, that we have that surrenderance within us, that understanding within us, we cannot get it from outside. We will have to pray. We will have to ask for it. We will have to pray to Shri Mataji, Shri Mataji, please bless us with your recognition. Because when we recognize Shri Mataji in our heart, then only we get the surrenderance. Shri Mataji is the one who bestows us with that surrenderance. Shri Mataji ही हमें वो संपूर्ण समर्पण प्रदान करते हैं कि हम ये शादी केवल और केवल अपने आध्यात्मिक उत्थान के लिए कर रहे हैं. तो सिर्फ हमारा एक ही लक्ष्य है सहज मैरिज से. तो जब हमारा लक्ष्य ही सिर्फ आध्यात्मिक उत्थान है, तो फिर उससे ज़्यादा कुछ सोचने का, समझने का, देखने का रह ही नहीं जाता है. This is one thing which is very important. And so when we were talking about all of these things, so we came across many uncles and aunties, bhaiyas, who have been very closely, associated. They have been with Shri Mataji. So they have some very beautiful experiences that they've had. So one bhaiya, he was from India, and Shri Mataji herself told him that he should go to Brazil. And immediately, without even thinking once, he went. So he shared one of the experiences. This is sharing the experience about surrenderance, what kind of a surrenderance that we should have. So he told that there was a yogini from Australia. She had filled up the form, and she got a match with a yogi from England. So when they were matched, everything fine. But later, as it is that the collective will try to find out more about the boy. So when they tried to find out more about the boy, they got to know that the boy had some very serious medical issues. Serious medical issues मायने he had AIDS. वो लड़के को AIDS था. So they immediately, the Sahaja Yogis, they approached Shri Mataji, and they told Shri Mataji, this thing was never mentioned in his form, but he has such kind of an issue. So what should we do with this match? So Shri Mataji told that, please call the girl who has been matched with this boy. So the girl was called, that girl's name was Mary. And Shri Mataji asked her, Mary, what do you want to do? So that yogini, she said, Shri Mataji, because you have blessed me with this match, I want to get married. So that was the surrenderance that yogini had. And Shri Mataji herself is asking her, what do you want to do? And she said, Shri Mataji, I want to get married. She got married, and within 2 years, this person, this yogi, was also cured out of his AIDS. So you see, for us, it may be
Just to add, this girl was a nurse. Yeah. So she was a medical practitioner. So she was able to take care, but she never made it an issue or anything. And she made sure that the Sahajogis, when they come to England, she would always call them and tell, please come to our place, give him vibrations so that he gets cured. So what does that imply? That is the recognition of Shri Mataji and Sahaja Yoga. Number 2 is the surrenderance. As today's session in the morning has covered most of it, what is needed. As Mother says, Sahaja Yoga marriage is very important, but it is coming from within. not from anybody outside. Because as Saya was telling, many a times it happens that the parents also come in the picture. They start telling, you do this, you do that. So it is totally immaterial. Ultimately, you are the one who is going to be with the boy or the girl, whatever. So it is your marriage. So you have to make it work and make it happen. So very important for every one of us.
So, yeah, so that was the aspect of surrenderance, recognition of Shri Mataji, and the very basic question that we have to ask, and we have to introspect, and we should be very honest. We don't have to, answer to anyone. We have to be honest to our own self, how ready I am. Then second, we were talking about the Sahaj Maryadas. So marriages related to Sahaj marriages. So as Yogi Mahajan uncle very beautifully, so now there is not much for us to tell more about it, that certain things which have come, now in today's time, which are happening, which are very sad, and it is absolutely against the very basic Mooladhar principle of Sahaj Yoga. That is, selecting a boy or a girl among yourself. So that is absolutely against the Mooladhara principle. And Shri Mataji, time and again, even in her talks also, even in her advices to the brides and grooms, and even in different talks of Shri Mataji, where Shri Mataji has very clearly told that you come to the collective only for meditation, only for your spiritual ascent, not to seek bride and grooms for yourself. That Shri Mataji will, when we are surrendered, Shri Mataji will choose the best of best person for us. And Shri Mataji knows, for us, all children of Shri Mataji are same, whether it might be a boy or a girl. So whether the boy is in some way, right side thoda strong hai, ya girl ka thoda left side strong hai. So Shri Mataji matches us in that way. We may superficially will not be able to understand that. We may only see the superficial aspects of things which are needed outside.
We may look at only the physical side of it.
Yeah, sometimes.
Looking at, we saw the photograph, the girl is very good. But we never try to see. And one important, when it comes to seeing the girl and the boy, when Sakshat Adishakti has made the match, we are nobody to challenge it. We are nobody to go and check again, am I getting the vibrations? Am I able to feel good? And there are instances where some girls, some boys have told, I am not getting the feeling. What is there to feel? When you are surrendered, there is nothing to feel. Mother will say that you go ahead, like this girl who got married. It was Shri Mataji's Veda Vakya, what they say. That Shri Mataji said, this is the match and that's it. There is nothing to ask, there is nothing to check. So the same way, even now, when we are talking about the match is made by some Sahajogis who are following the protocol laid down by Shri Mataji. And they don't know the boy or they don't know the girl, where they are from, who they are. Shri Mataji has given every one of us the power to check the vibrations for anybody sitting anywhere in the world. So this is what is happening for the match. So why we are telling this? Because when the match is made, the boy or the girl so easily send two lines. I am not feeling good, I am not feeling any vibrations, I am rejecting the match. Can you please give me one more match? When you yourself are not clear what is that you are wanting, then how can you say that I want another match? So it is not good to do that. And that is one of the reasons when we started, and Shri Mataji also, when in her speech, she said, marriages is one very important thing in Sahaja Yoga. So please, if you are not prepared, do not fill up. How do you get prepared? You get prepared by sitting in front of Shri Mataji. Here, again, you are not being forced by anybody, not by your parents, not by your other Sahajogis or somebody else who will say, hey, you get married, you get married. No, you have to have that surrenderance within. And you sit in front of mother, and then the most important thing is before you fill up, you just ask mother, as again coming back to that introspection, ask for yourself, do you have any questions or any expectation from this marriage? If you have expectations, it is not the time for you to fill up the form. As simple as that. Please do not have any expectation. If you have expectation, that means it is your mind which is working. It is not the Parama Chaitanya which is working. So please, very importantly, do not try to say, for somebody's sake, I'm filling the form, or just filling it for the sake of filling because our collective, they have sent the forms, we'll fill up, and somebody is there to sit and make the match, and I'm happy to reject the match. No, please do not do that.
Yeah, so just to wrap it up again, then we'll play one of the very beautiful videos, compilation of all the marriages that have happened over the years. So one of the experience again shared by a person, Sahajogi, who has been very close to Shri Mataji. So where he told that there was a foreigner Sahajogi about the Maryadas aspect that we were talking about, that how Shri Mataji, she has never approved of Sahajogis matching among themselves. So where a foreigner Sahajogi, he had come to India to learn tabla, and where he was staying in that particular city, there was another yogini, and they started interacting with each other, and over a period of time, they started liking even the family also, they approved of the boy. And then the family and the boy and the girl, they wanted to get married in Gadpati Pure. So they went to Shri Mataji, and they told them Shri Mataji was very upset. In fact, that Bhaiya was telling that Shri Mataji scolded that boy left and right, like to the extent that his ears had become absolutely red. So she was there for quite some time, and she scolded that this was, what was this? That this was the reason that you came to India. You came for something else, and you have completely spoiled yourself by doing this. You cannot do that. Then he held his ears, and he went back to the girl and the parents and told that, no, we cannot go through with this because Shri Mataji is not happy with it. So then, but the boys' side, the girls' side, they started putting pressure because, that they have already told in their family, community that, the girl likes that boy and they will get married. So that was there. And then they again went to Shri Mataji, like this, it has happened. So Shri Mataji, like, if you think you can be happy, just Shri Mataji told that.
So the words were, if you think.
You can
so that means you are using your mind, it's up to you. You go ahead, what you want. So
Shri
this is
Mataji
so
has
subtle.
Shri Mataji has given us the freedom and the choice. But again, we have to see where, how much surrenderance we have and how to use that freedom again. So then, yeah, they got married, but sadly, because Bhaiya had been very closely associated with that couple, the experience was not so good. And within 2 years, they got to know, they had a lot of misunderstanding. So basically the thing is that, on a superficial level, which may feel at this present time is absolutely fine for you, may not be. Because Sahaj marriages are much more deeper than that. And Shri Mataji, she doesn't know only us for this janma, she knows us for the many previous janmas also. So when she matches, there are so many things that Shri Mataji will see. And we, being part of that marriage committee, when the matches are made, we are only being Shri Mataji's instrument. And, things, how they are done, are being advised, and no one knows personally. So it is all, we are very unbiased. So we are completely instrument of Shri Mataji, and that's how the things are taken across. So that was the thing. And yeah, so that's about it. Jai Shri Mataji. Okay, yeah.
So just briefly we tell about how these matches, Shri Mataji has laid down certain procedure and it is being followed. And the committee is not just matching like that, because you can listen to Shri Mataji's speech where Shri Mataji herself has told there are certain basic criterias which are checked first, like the height, weight, and to some extent qualification.
So when the forms come, firstly, the committee will check the compatibility. That is the education, the job. And this has been from Shri Mataji's time. Even Shri Mataji also used to tell the Sahajyogis that, they have to match according to the compatibility. It may be from different, cultures or different backgrounds or even different countries. So compatibility. And then all of those matches, they are offered to Shri Mataji. They are kept at the lotus feet of Shri Mataji. And then the process of checking the vibration start. So it may be that there might be, one boy may have 3 to 4 girls, or one girl, compatibility-wise.
That's basically because the number of girls who apply from the beginning in Sahaja Yoga is higher. So usually it is 3:1 or 4:1 sometimes. So Shri Mataji herself has told the number of girls who have applied. This was in, I think, sometime in 86, 87, Shri Mataji told that the number of girls who have applied are more than the number of boys. So that's why the match is made like...
No, sometimes it may be also that the girl also has the compatibility-wise, it may match with more than one. So then, yeah, so like that it is. But yeah, usually because the boys' number is less, so that will be the thing that, So, and then, offer matches at Shri Mataji's
So
lotus
all
feet, and
these
one by one then it is
matches are offered at the lotus feet of Shri Mataji, and then each one is taken and checked for a certain number of questions which Shri Mataji has told.
There are three questions.
Three questions. And we ask those 3 questions, and the process of match happens at Shri Mataji's, I would say, where Shri Mataji used to live. Now in India, it happens in Pratishthan at the Peacock Room. So it is at Shri Mataji's residence. All the Sahajyogis who are there, and all these Sahajyogis who are in the marriage committee are all married couples. Somebody married in 2001, which is ours, and somebody married in 2006. Somebody married in 2013, somebody married in 2002. So like this, all are couples who are sitting and praying to Shri Mataji and checking the vibrations. So if everybody gets the vibration, only then the match is kept at lotus feet of Shri Mataji and then prayed to Shri Mataji to take it further. So this is the way the process happens, and nobody knows, we don't go and check how the photograph of the boy is, how the photograph of the girl is. Many a times it so happens that to look good, physically their appearance may be different, they do the editing of the photograph and send a very good photograph. Please don't do that, it's not needed, because nobody checks your photographs. So it is only purely by the vibrations, no matter what it is. So very, very important. Please do not do any editing.
So, Jai Shri Mataji, thanks a lot for your time. Now we will give chance to other couples to share their experience. And in the meantime, we will have the video also played. So the married couples, please come in front and share your beautiful experiences.
I would just add on to something, is that me as a Yuva Shakti, Bhavi, idhar hi ruko. Me as a Yuva Shakti, I was in Bangalore for a few months and they were just married that time. And I tell you, the support and the love I have received from this couple as a Sahaj couple was so tremendous. So like they said so beautifully about, Sahaj marriage, and it is not for us only. It is not that we are going to only have a happy married life, a family life. Shri Mataji marries us to help the society, to build up new people who needs love, who needs a family, and it's a bond. See, everything is rounding up to the same thing, is that we are family and we have to love each other, trust each other, depend on each other. And that's the vision of Shri Mataji. So all the sessions, if you
capture together and if you're able to absorb, I know it's a bit long for all of us, but all of you who have been able to stay with so much patience and love, give a big hand to yourself. So that makes a huge difference. So couples like this are needed, and unfortunately, it's a human habit to talk, अरे उसका शादी अच्छा नहीं हुआ, वो सहज marriage में वो हो रहा है, ये हो रहा है. I guarantee you, we have thousands of happy couples. Why don't we talk about them?
That you can see in the video coming ahead.
Yes. So I will invite, meanwhile the video is playing, all the happy married couples, please, Sahaj married couples, to please come on this side of the stage to share some nice memories and experience. Please.
It's an auspicious occasion.
We can watch this video as well, where we can see how many happily married
auspicious.
couples.
That's why it's joy-giving, and the vibrations flow with that auspiciousness all over the world. The joy of Sahajogis today in England, London, should spread all over the world. Marriage is meant to give joy. It's meant to give cheerfulness, happiness, and all the blissful things that we can think of achieving through our combination with two human beings, we can say.
So here we can see the photographs of like it is starting from Mehendi, then Haldi, then marriage, and of course there are some photographs after marriage as well. So these are some of the so this is the joyous occasion, like you would really enjoy, like Holi. Yeah, now we invite, yeah, they will introduce themselves, each other, and then they will share one of their experience. Invite Praful. We have Prof. Okay, so please, all the couples, please come over, so that you can share each other's name and then introduce and then take it further.
Jai Shri Mataji. You're not a very young couple, pretty old actually, 12 years. So you'll not be shy like that, but yeah. So she's Madhulika Pawar. She's from Uttarakhand, Ranikhet. And believe me, I did not know Ranikhet before this in my life. I'm a South Indian. Okay, she's a North Indian. The thing about Bhaiya and Bhabhi, they had asked me that, okay, one of the things you need to talk is just talk about surrendering. And we told, yes, we can do that. Before, we did not even know that I didn't know who she is and she didn't know who I am. We had got, the names had been announced, okay, and okay, just let she talk first.
No problem.
I'll keep talking then.
No issue.
Okay, so when the names were announced, I didn't see her, she didn't see me, and this was in Jaipur in 2011. And they told that the girl is there, she's good. Okay, and then I just sat. They told the name, but there's no way in Jaipur or to find out who that girl and for her the boy is. Okay, so anyway, they called on the stage the couples. So they called my name, and then there I was trying to see who the girl is actually, who she is. But I had no idea because many girls were also walking. Okay, so then after that, she also had no idea. And then we got down, and then one of the Sahaja yogis who was in Bangalore, she had got transferred and she had gone to Delhi, and she had known her, and she was the one who was instrumental in just connecting us. Okay, and that is when we spoke for about half an hour, and I said yes, and obviously she also must have told yes.
Jai Shri Mataji, my name is Madhulika Chinni now, after the marriage. So, हमारा match around 10 o'clock रात में announce हुआ था. So unofficially they told me around 4 o'clock in the afternoon, but it announced around 10 o'clock, and around 10:15 we met, and before 11 o'clock we decided, because I was feeling vibrations, the star was open, and in my heart, yes, this is the right match for me, which Mataji selected for me. Because before applied for the marriage, I prayed to Shri Mataji, and this was after Shri Mataji Samadhi. This was the first marriage in India, and we knew it that completed will be done by the Sahaja yogis. So I prayed to Shri Mataji, I don't know anyone, I know only you, and you only going to select for me. Because that time so many things were going on in our collectivity, so I know only Shri Mataji will do this match. And it happened, and before 11 o'clock we said yes, and next day, by the 9 o'clock in the night, we were married. So less than 24 hours we were married, and thankful to Shri Mataji for this wonderful blessing. Thank you, Shri Mataji.
So for the Yuva boys, the thing that I just want to tell or share is, it's really different when you're before marriage, you're a bachelor, you're only for yourself. The only thing that I can tell is, especially now, like, things are very different. We see media, we watch movies, we watch a lot of things. We all have a lot of expectations. The only thing that I want to tell is, you have to just, you start increasing maybe definitely your meditation, start praying more to get connected to Shri Mataji more, okay? Ask her, whatever is right for me, Shri Mataji, please select. Obviously, that is what you will do, but you have to talk. Please talk to her. That's a very important thing, okay? Please surrender, okay? The other thing is you have to understand, as a boy, okay, as a man, you are the one who's going to take care. That Shri Mataji is giving you a responsibility. So you have to become very responsible. You have to feel that. That's a very important thing. And you just have to be very responsible and think from their side. Talk to them, tell about yourself, okay? Because girls, ladies, they will not talk much in the beginning. So they'll be very hesitant. So they'll have a lot of questions, but you please take that initiative to talk about yourself. Okay, because ultimately we are Sehjogis, but we still live in this world. We have a lot of conditioning. Like I'm a South Indian, she's a North Indian. Please understand this, that we come from a very different perspective, all of us. Some people get married to foreigners. And I have also seen some foreigners couples. One is like, I still get in my mind is a Tamilian who's dark, and one is an Iranian, she's so fair and beautiful. And they have the most amazing marriage. We are very close friends, okay? And these experiences, you'll not, I mean, their story only is a very beautiful story. Everybody's story is very beautiful. So talk to Sehjoga couples, married couples. Please talk to them, get little experiences of theirs, because everyone has unique little stories, okay? And you'll have really a lot of fun and get their perspective, both the boys and the girls. Please talk. Jai Shri Mataji.
Thank you so much, Praful and Madhulika. So now we invite Sridhar and Oriana.
So if you see, we are showing you happy married couples in Sahaja with very different backgrounds, with very different matches. North India with South India, India with foreign, India and China, and then Russia and Ukraine. And there's so many varieties because for God we all are
one.
पता तो है, follow क्यों नहीं कर पाते हैं?
Okay, Jai Shri Mataji. So like Praful Bhaiya said, the couple he mentioned, Indian, Tamilian, Iranian, actually that Bhaiya, and they actually inspired me also for Sahaj marriage many years back. So I know them personally as well. So with that note, I would like to, just share one experience. And I want to connect that to the previous session. There was a question about Halloween. So I just wanted to share it from our life and how Shri Mataji has made Sahaj marriage not for just us, but for the society. So we all know Halloween, that it's not good and it's bad. So we have a little son, like we have 2 children. So the elder one is going to school. And in the school, India has become more westernized, globalization, everything. So all the societies, schools, they started celebrating Halloween. And they said, the school is celebrating Halloween next week, this day. Please send your child in Halloween costume. And then we were discussing, my suggestion was, let's call in a sick day. We'll say, okay, we are not sending him to school. We'll say he's sick, so he won't go to school. And then I was, researching about Halloween, and then I found out Halloween is actually the night before All Saints' Day. So it's actually the equivalent of Naraka Chaturdashi, where we celebrate Diwali. The night before Diwali is Naraka Chaturdashi. So it's hell. So that's Halloween is also the night before All Saints' Day, which is a hell, celebration of hell. So then my wife, she was also thinking about the same lines, but then, we know it's a fairly new school, and we know the person who started the school, that lady. So we've interacted with her. She's a nice lady. So she said, no, we have to face and, face the truth, and we have to be, direct. Like, we can't run away like this. Like, let's be direct and say the truth. So she wrote a nice message to the school, like to the lady of the school. And she said, we respect all the Indian traditions. We are supportive of the school's initiatives to celebrate the Indian festivals and everything, and we are wholeheartedly supporting it. But Halloween is unfortunately a very, very bad thing. It's a celebration of hell. She wrote this, and we don't want to do this. We are in support of anything auspicious, and this is not an auspicious thing which has come from the West. She wrote this, and we said, I will not send my son to school on this date for this reason. So she didn't say call in sick or anything. She said this reason, and then we left. 2 days later, a message comes on the WhatsApp group. The school has canceled the event for all the kids. This was last year, and this year the school did not even send a message that they are celebrating. So they have stopped celebrating Halloween in the school. So this is something what Sahaj marriage can also, impact the society, and how we hold on to our values So we can use our discretion whenever we have an opportunity to speak the truth and face it, we can, do that. Thank you, and I will let my wife speak.
It's such a vast topic and it's already been covered a lot. Feeling a little thoughtless, not sure what to pick on, but yes, very happy. Happy in India. Yes. Okay, thanks for the pointer. No, I mean, it's a good direction to lead the discussion into. Specifically, this is more applicable to the girls applying. Of course, boys should also be, able to adjust and accommodate. But we know that it's mostly on us as women, as Shaktis, to be able to, to integrate wherever we go, whether that is Delhi to Bangalore, whether that is in the other end of the world. We have that quality within us, and it's a great power that we have to tap into, and we have to believe that it is possible, because each couple is totally unique, and we might be aware of our own setbacks to some extent. But when the match comes, when the marriage comes, and the situations start to unfold, this is when we have the real mirror in front of us. And this is when we really are forced to face ourselves. And this is what we ultimately want, right, as Sahaja to face ourselves. That is the only way we can grow spiritually. So that is a great boon, as already was mentioned. And if there are times, especially in the beginning, we were fortunate enough to be inspired by many beautiful couples, and there were a lot of warnings, so to say, that, be careful, the first year is very tough, be careful, the first 3 years are very tough, the first 5 years are very challenging. So to an extent, this is helpful at the beginning, because you see, okay, things are not running smoothly, but it's not, anything abnormal. It makes you more alert. And then that is up to a point, right? Like, after that, what is left is to look inside and see, okay, this is a lot of negativity inside that we have to face, and our own ego and superego. And specifically as women, that is something that we cannot carry forward if we, and that will get exposed, to ourselves, maybe not to everyone, but our conditionings, our ego, and the only way to go forward is to face that and to pray, to overcome it. And it happens actually naturally. It's not such a tapasya, it's a lot of joy. It's a lot of joy, and it happens very effortlessly, as long as, you both meditate together. And if there is an obstacle, as very amazingly was said earlier, your life is not of your business, so that faith in yourself, or faith, even more than that, faith in your guru, can pull you through whatever hardship comes. And knowing that it is Shri Mataji who has selected the perfect match for you, and even if you're in a situation that it might not feel like that, in that particular season of life, you might be facing some challenge. That is a complete trust in Shri Mataji, in your Guru, that there is a reason, there are many reasons, and she will pull you through. And more than that, not only she will pull you through, but you have the capacity to thrive in that new environment wherever you are. That you have the capacity to, be more joyful and more fulfilled than before. Once this, everything opens, that is possible, and you have to believe that.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Sridhar and Buriana. So now we call Girish and Shauchin. Oh, as Anandita was telling, India and China. So here we have a different India and China relationship.
Hope all these new experiences creates the atmosphere that you can talk about the good marriages from now. And we can avoid all that didn't work out is because of ourselves only. So let us forget that and start a new history of enjoying what is created by divine.
Yes, Shri Mataji. My name is Girish. This is Shauching. We got married 10 years ago. So the year that we got married, I had no interest in applying. I was so happy being bachelor and being spending time with the collective. Always would stay at some yogi's house and have no worries, absolutely. So it was all joy all the time. So, and I didn't have a very good job. So that was one more excuse not to get married. So, and somehow it worked out that I got a very good job. And then yogis were forcing me to, apply and get married. Everybody was putting attention. It was getting so uncomfortable. So, so I had to apply. So just to calm them down, I had to apply. And so in my heart, I always thought I would never get matched because whatever reasons. So I applied and I'd forgotten that I'd applied. But before I applied in the form, I just prayed that whatever is your decision, so let me have complete clarity and not have any confusion at the time where I have to decide. So I think at that time they were live streaming the announcements and marriages. So I happened to see a link where somebody had sent me that there was, matches announced and all that. So I was just going through and even at that point, I didn't realize that I had applied. All of a sudden, my name comes up. And I was like, oh my God, I remembered that I had applied. So, and they said the girl is from China. So it was another surprise. But so yeah, it was a pleasant surprise. And yeah, so I had to rewind that clip again and again to remember her name because it was so difficult for me. But at that moment, I could just feel like water is flowing from my hands and everywhere. So the answer was very clear. So I had no questions, nothing to ask her. So I had complete faith in that moment, and it has been rewarding. I didn't even ask her what she's doing or what is anything about her. First thing I said is, whatever is her decision, my decision is already done. So, and he also reciprocated. He also had the same faith, and before officially we had our names coming in the email, we already had decided that we are going to get married. And so, in short, it's every milestone. In my case, I just judge by my meditation. So when I got married, my discretion and the vibratory awareness increased. And when we had our first child, the state of meditation improved tremendously. Like I was able to sustain the thoughtlessness much deeper. And when my second child was born, the faith increased tenfold. There are a lot of miracles that happened that completely took me to another dimension. So, and it's just every day is now like a milestone. So something amazing happens, and it's just blessings altogether. So in that moment where I had to decide, that has changed my life. I guess it is the same for most of the couples that are there. So,
Shri Mataji, I'm shouting from China. I will share one point as Ganapia just now said. After you apply or before you apply, what to think and what to feel. I want to share these 2 points. When I get knowing, I get matched with Gilish. Actually, for me, before I started Sahaja Yoga, I don't have any background about seeking religions or God. Like before, because our education and society, I have zero knowledge about this. So then when I started Sahaja Yoga, I feeling I'm just like the children who is in nursery in Sahaja Yoga. So I want to know more and I want to grow more in Sahaja Yoga. Then after 1 year, I got knowing from collective, we can apply Sahaja marriage. So I feeling it's a chance to find a person can help me to grow in Sahaja Yoga. So this is only the reason I want to apply Sahaja marriage. And after apply Sahaja marriage, sometimes also I feeling okay, maybe Shri Mataji not love me anymore, so I don't think I can get married. So that kind of like sadness, it's overcome. Then when the result comes, I got knowing I get matched. That night I was in center, sleepover. So morning I get message from one of my Sahaja friends. She said, you got matched. When I saw the message, I just went to Shri Mataji's altar and I bowed down. And that moment, it's like only 2 questions is, he is a good yogi or not? And if this is Shri Mataji's desire, whatever he is, I will accept. So then one brother from India, he was working in Shanghai. She knew me, he sent a message. He said, do you know you get matched with one Indian yogi? I said, I heard about that. He said, I also get a message. Then he said, he knew him. Then I asked, he's a deep yogi or not? Then he said, yes. Once I get the answer from this yogi pair, I confirmed, I know, whatever he is, my answer is yes. Then after that, he shared my number to him, he contacted me. After contacting me, because I don't know who is a yogi, I just know I got matched. I don't know he is a person or not. I said I'll wait for the email. Then he said, okay, you can wait. Meanwhile, before the email come, he sent his photo to me. And the photo, he's like...
Tell the right thing.
Okay, with harmonium. He was set there with harmonium.
So I wanted to impress her that I'm a musician and I had some...
When I saw the photo, I ignored the harmonium. I only noticed his face, the expression on the face. And the face was so... The moment when I saw this, oh my God, the person is so dry. Like, I feeling if my life is stay with him, no joy at all. So that moment, I just, like girl's feeling, right? As Scandapia said, feeling. It's like I have some, I know whatever Shri Mataji decide, I will follow Shri Mataji's decision. But sometimes as a normal girl, you have some expectation or imagine, like in your heart. So when I see his face, the one is the feeling, oh my God, what to do, stay with the person for life. My life is going to finish. And the second, I can hear my heart is just like a fall in the deep ice hole. So this is my feeling inside.
But you should hear what happens next.
So I can really clearly see that feeling how the bubbles broken, and my heart is broken that moment. But at the same time, another voice is very clearly. This is my feeling. It doesn't matter. It's not important. Even it is so true, so real inside me, it comes. But it is not important to guide me make decision, because I already know whatever Shri Mataji decide, I will follow. So my feeling, it's true, it's happening. I just leave it aside. Then when the email comes, I confirm he is a person. So say yes. Then at just now 1 p.m. from Bangalore, he said at the beginning, the girls will talk very less. So boys, you have to more, communicate more. And I remember that time, whatever Gilishi did, it's really give a lot of positive marks to him. Because I don't like ask a question to others, and I also don't like people ask me questions. So I never ask him question, and he never ask me question. Make me very comfortable. And whatever, don't ask questions. And whatever I want to know, without I ask, one by one he tell me. Even snow, when sleep time. So snoring, yes. So including his habit, whatever, he's very honest, tell me. And I don't like people snoring because my father, no. But when he tell me, I feeling he's very honest, so it doesn't matter. And even he share, because of family gene problem, he has white hair. He also tell me, I said, okay. It's also because he's so honest, it doesn't matter for me. Then, okay, it's a very long time. Time is enough.
It never stops. Never stops.
So after marriage, ladies are speaking more. Time, okay. Okay, stop.
We
Sorry,
just have
I'm
one question
going to close.
to you. Are you happy?
Yeah, I can see from my face, maybe. So then I feeling then one by one, when I know him more, I feeling he's so the best person Shri Mataji give me. If you let me go to search outside, or let my parents search outside, nobody can compare like him. He is the best. Okay. Then, okay, the last moment I try to finish in 2 minutes. So, okay, 1 minute. So, my parents, they are, even now they are not a practice Sahaja yoga. So that time when I tell them I'm going to India to marry the one Indian yogi, that is too much for him. I can't understand how he feeling. So I have the fear to tell them. Then Gilish always encouraged me. He said, you have to tell the marriage is coming. I say no. Without telling them, I'm book a ticket. I just come to India and marry with you, then come back, then tell them. That is what I can do. He said, no, no, no. You have to let them know with our decision. It's not get a permission, but at least you have to let them know. So when the flight, the day is coming, he said, you have to tell your mother. Then he said, I will pray for you. Your center heart is very weak. I pray for you. The same time you call your mother. So then because this, I call my mother. I just inform them. I'm like, Mama, I'm going to India in a few days, and I'm going to marry the person. After that, I not wait. I was so much fear inside and so scared. I not wait her to answer me. I just switch off the phone. Then the next day, like I was working, and till lunchtime, I only switch on the phone because I so much fear inside. I can't face how he react. Then lunchtime, okay, I called my sister. She said, okay, everything is okay. Now you can call mama now. Then I asked what going how, like one day how she changed. He said, my father realized I'm just inform them, not ask them this opinion. So like once we decide, it doesn't matter others' opinion or parents' opinion. It's like Scanapia said within. We have to very like a strong, clearly decision know why we apply Sahaja marriage. Okay, this is my part. Sorry for lunchtime. Jai Shri Mataji.
Thank you so much, Girish and Shauchin. So now we invite Anandita. Please, you have to. No, you can take the shortest time possible. So, please.
I just wanted to mention, because we have stayed with Girish Bhaiya and Shauchin Bhabi, why I asked this question if they're happy is because I have seen their marriage. They are so happy together and they have beautiful Sahaj children, Turiya and Dayani. So it's such a beautiful family. Give them a big hand.
Please come. Anandita is feeling shy to come and talk about her married life. So both of them are telling you go, you go. So both of them don't, finally, yes.
Okay, so before talking about our experience, we would like to talk something more general about how the marriages work, in the sense that we have observed that sometimes the girls still have this dream of Disneyland. You know, like they're going to meet the wonderful blueprints and everything is going to be amazing and beautiful. And what they don't realize is that after getting married, they are getting married with a frog. So the point is that you have to work it out. You have to convert that frog in the blueprints that you want. So you have to make it. You have to make it happen. And from the part of the boys, we don't watch Disney, but what we can do is that give them the respect, give them the support to raise their own values, to believe in them. So if we do that, in that way they will feel that, yes, now I am a princess. Now, in a more experienced way in our marriage, there have been so many beautiful moments when we felt that Shri Mataji is always there for us. But of course, there is always the moments that we are like, why did I do that? But at the end, for us, the best way how to solve any kind of difference is that we were always remembering Shri Mataji is the one who did it possible. We have been chosen by her for a bigger purpose than us, for a bigger purpose of our differences. So let's work it out. So it's an invitation to realize that it's something that evolves, that gets growing, getting better, and time by time, joy and everything will come together. And if by chance you can achieve the point when your partner becomes your best friend, then it's really amazing. That's the other side of my wife.
I it has been such wonderful 20 years of our marriage. And as Andres said, he has been such an inspiration for me and an example of a real husband. And I can assure you only God can do such a match. Just like this. I had only one desire in my heart, that Shri Mataji, if you want me to marry, I want to be so free that nobody can stop me doing your work in this lifetime. And when we got married, he has supported in such a tremendous way, and he's still doing it. And I have become so free, even free than before. There are so many funny stories in our marriage. It was a very Bollywoody stories, because the first time I didn't even know where is Colombia. When the match announced, they were like, you have to say today. And I said, it's a yes because I filled up the form. And they were like, but are you going to, I'm like, no. It's a yes because I filled up the form. And I didn't know who is the guy, like Bhavi said, if it's a person. So I also didn't know who is the person or what it is, anyways. So, and they were like, you matched to Colombia. I said, like, where is Colombia? So all the peoples came and they were trying to look the map, where is Colombia? We couldn't find. And then suddenly I thought it's Colombia, which is
Sri Lanka, Colombo.
Oh, that happens a lot. I thought it's Colombia, which is in North America. And then I was like, oh no. They were like, okay. And then, oh no, because it's like the Columbia pictures, and I used to like a lot to dance and sing. I was like, okay, I'll go there and dance and sing also. And then Colombia came, and I was like, oh, football. So me and my father, we used to watch this Brazilian matches, football. I'm like, oh my God, I'm going to have football matches now. It's amazing, and this and that. So, and then, so we had a call, and it was all done. And then he told, let's share pictures. So I had only one picture. Those times, we didn't have phone calls. This is 2004. And I asked him to share a picture. He sent me a picture. So the whole dharamshala is on my back. And the photo is downloading from a big computer. You remember those computers? Like that. So then, suddenly, everyone is silent, me too. And we are like, interesting. And then I'm like, don't talk, don't talk. And then I wrote him an email and I said, you look quite younger than me, but it's a prasad from Shri Mataji. If you have no problem, I also don't have, which of course we didn't have. And then he calls me back and says, oh, sorry, I forgot to mention. I didn't have a picture of recent. I sent you a picture when I was 13.
So that is what is Sarandran's picture, as we said, doesn't matter. So please don't do editing.
And I would like to give a big thanks to my parents. In both my case and my brother's case, our parents didn't interfere our marriages at all. And it's a blessing to have those kind of parents of India who has full-heartedly supported us to do this. So there's so many stories. I'm totally like, without thoughts. So I can't.
Time bound.
Also. Yeah, sorry. The whole moral story is, yes, we are very happy with the blessings of Shri Mataji. And like he said, we are best friends. And I think when we got matched, I was 22, he was 23. And we were students. He didn't have a job, neither did I. And we grew together from zero. And it has been such a beautiful experience. The blessings we get from Mother, it is beyond our capacity to understand even. So there is so much to share, but let's give opportunity to the others. Thank you so much. Jai Shri Mataji.
So it's so subtle. As Anandita said, that they were not having job. They were students. So please understand, materialistic wants don't come in the way of your spiritual ascent. Please do not expect, I should have a very good salary, only then I marry. Or the girl should be having a good salary, or the girl should not have a thought that, oh, the boy should have a nice house, he should have a car, only then I will marry him. Please do not have these kind of expectations. So it's very, very important. Like they told it so casually and so simple, but it has a very deep meaning. So please understand that Sahaj marriage is nothing to do with any of our materialistic wants or desires. And the other point she mentioned about the parents. So here, the parents don't come in the picture, but their support and their acceptance is very, very important. In my personal experience, I want to share, my father was not a Sahajogi, my mother was a Sahajogini, but my father told only one thing: you are applying for marriage, please go ahead, get married, because we know whoever is the girl who is going to come home will be a Sahajogini, and I'm happy to have a Sahajogini at home. So this was his words. So that's very, very important. As parents, please support them and help in case if some parents are here who wants, or all the boys and the girls can tell the parents about these experiences, what we are sharing. So with this, now I invite Bernard and Annapurna from, I would not say which country they are, let them introduce, from Europe.
Jai Shri Mataji. So I'm Bernard, or you can call me Bernie. I'm from Hungary.
I am Annapurna, or Annabelle from Italy, Cabella.
So we got married this year in Ganesha Puja in Cabella. So it's been 3 months, and we are really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. But I guess I would say something for those who are considering applying, because I guess most of my wisdom is still there. So one of the most important things for me was that someone told me that when you're applying, you're probably going to think about, okay, what's going to happen? Think about what you can give to the marriage and not think about what you will receive. Because then when you get married, then when you get matched, your thoughts are automatic, your attention is automatically going to be on, okay, how can I make this work out? How can I make this a great marriage? And not about, okay, how my life is going to be if I get married.
Wow. So yeah, it's been 3 months. Maybe we don't have that much wisdom or like experiences of other couple here. So I'm gonna keep it short. I guess what I want to say is that I'm 21, he's 24. So we're technically young, especially, I don't know, in my collective, when the voice started to go around that I applied, all my sisters like, hold on, what are you doing? Like, you're 21. Which, by one side, is understandable. By the other side, that was the moment where I actually started to introspect on why I applied. And the main reason was that my desire was extremely strong, because I could see my parents are married in Sahaja also, and I could see their love after 21 years, and how much their love is based on support. And I
This is
realized
the second
in that moment,
generation of Sahaj married kids.
and so yeah, that's, with introspection, I realized I really wanted to do that. And another really nice thing that happened when I applied this year was that a Yuva from UK, he was talking of why he applied also very young. And he just said that his desire in life was to reach God. And I'm sure we all have this desire and this purpose in our life here. And Sahaj marriage is a way to keep yourself pure, clean, in order to reach this objective, let's say, in a quicker way. So it's like taking a highway towards your goals in life. And not in a superficial way, just to be clear. And yeah, that's why I applied very young. I'm still studying, and he's working, but we're managing it. It's super doable. I feel that if you're still studying and you feel that's something that's stopping you, in my personal opinion, it's not. Because if you have the desire, and if you know that your desire is poor, then nothing is going to stop that.
Wonderful. Thank you so much.
Just one more thing that I actually wanted to say. I just forgot it because I'm still jet lagged. That how I knew I have to apply is that I was, the past 2 years, what I was doing, like Yuva project, organizing tours and seminars and so on, I felt like I was more like the facilitating side. So I was doing it for younger Yuvas to participate, and I really enjoyed that. But I was like, I can do that better if I'm married, right? So like, why wouldn't I be not married? So that's how I knew it.
So now we invite all the married couples who are here, Sahaj married couples. Yeah. So even if one of you is here, never mind, please come forward. We will offer pranams to Shri Mataji, and also we can express our gratitude to Shri Mataji and show the collective what we are. So please, all the couples, Sahaj married couples, if you are together with your other partner or you are single, please do come forward.
Wow, look at this. Give them a big hand. Come on, guys. लग रहा है बिरयानी नहीं मिली है. जोर से ताली बजनी चाहिए. भैया स्टेज में जाइए, स्टेज में जाइए. स्टेज में.
Please go on the stage, offer pranams to Shri Mataji, and then we can walk from behind Shri Mataji.
Yes.
Please.
Wow, look at the line, guys.
See,
Are you seeing this?
We didn't know so many couples are there. So otherwise, it would
Are
have
you
been
seeing
one-day
this?
session for all the couples.
कैमरा जरा इन पे घुमाइए प्लीज. कैमरा वाले
One day is
भैया,
also less.
please have a look. We wish we could have given this opportunity to each couple to share their beautiful journey. Come on.
As the couples are offering pranams at the lotus feet of Shri Mataji, we have Ramakrishna Bhaiya and Subhashini Bhabhi here. So they would like to share about Sahaj marriage, a short experience. We will listen to that and we all can go and offer pranams.
It's kind of a very emotional moment. Jai Shri Mataji, everyone. This is just to give one dimension to the question, why Sahaj marriage? हम सबके मन में होता है कि सहज में ही क्यों शादी करना है ना? तो ये मैं हिंदी में बता रही हूँ क्योंकि ये एक्सपीरियंस जो है वो हिंदी में है पूरा कॉन्वर्सेशन. So we were Yuva Shakti and I was attending some workshop kind of thing and they called all the Sahaj married couples. So one bhaiya, his answer was to this question when asked, सहज में शादी क्यों करना है? तो वो भैया ने हमको बताया था, इवोल्यूशनरी प्रोसेस में हमने इतने बार जन्म लिया, इतने बार मर गए थे और किसको पता कितने बार शादी किया होगा. इस जन्म में हमको ये मौका मिल रहा है कि आदि शक्ति स्वयं शादी करवाना चाहते हैं. इससे बढ़िया और क्या रीजन चाहिए आपको सहज में शादी करने के लिए? So let me translate a little. So this is about the question, why Sahaj marriage? So when I was attending a seminar as a Yuva Shakti, that brother told us, in our evolutionary process, we keep, taking birth and we die eventually. But then in every birth, this thing happens, that we get married to someone, and the decision made by somebody in our life. But in this life, we are so lucky that Shri Adi Shakti herself, she wants us to get married. Then why don't you take that opportunity? So he asked us that question. It got printed in my heart so much, but there is no other thought. So match announced hua, then yes was my first response, and then I informed my parents. I got a match. Jai Shri Mataji.
जय श्री माता जी. सहज मैरिज में इतना आनंद है बता नहीं सकता, क्योंकि हमारा मेन मतलब मकसद क्या है, श्री माता जी ने क्या बताया था, सबको रियलाइजेशन देने के लिए. तो एक्चुअली मैं श्री माता जी से प्रे किया था, मतलब तो मेरे को स्प्रेडिंग जाने के लिए बहुत इंटरेस्ट रहता है. तो जो भी आए वो स्प्रेडिंग के लिए मना नहीं करे. तो शी इज़ एक्चुअली encouraging me like anything for spreading. So we are enjoying spreading. So उसके बाद स्प्रेडिंग करने के लिए बहुत एंजॉय कर सकते हैं हम लोग. और जब भी सहज भाई ब्रदर्स एंड सिस्टर्स घर में आते हैं ना, अच्छे तरह से हम लोग एंजॉय कर सकते हैं. So you can do spreading also without any hindrances. So this is the main motto. Jai Shri Mataji. Thank you very much.
Shri Mataji is our role model, we all know that. But then all the couple who got married in Sahaj Yoga should live Sahaj life and be kind of younger brother and bhabhi. So we need to be role model to our Yuva Shakti so that they take examples and they get inspired. This is my humble request to all. Jai Shri Mataji.
जय श्री माता जी. श्री माता जी की कृपा से पिछले साल दिसंबर में हम लोगों की गणपति पुले में मैरिज हुई. तो एक छोटी सी चीज़ एक शेयर करना चाहता हूँ और एक भाई के नाते आप लोगों से रिक्वेस्ट भी करना चाहता हूँ कि जब हम श्री माता जी के सामने फॉर्म भरते हैं, मैरिजेस के फॉर्म भरते हैं और माँ को समर्पित करते हैं, और उसके बाद जो भी हमारे रिजल्ट्स आते हैं और उसके ऊपर जो भी हमारी प्रतिक्रियाएं रहती हैं, तो कृपया करके उसको दिमागी तौर पे ना देखें, उसको हृदय से और आत्मा स्तर पे देखें. क्योंकि श्री माता जी का विज़न हमारी बुद्धि से बहुत परे है. हो सकता है कि हम 1 तक का सोच रहे, श्री माता जी हमारे लिए 10 तक का सोच रहे हैं. तो एक सबसे बड़ी बात है, ये देखने को मिलता है कि श्री माता जी जो हमारे लिए सोच लेंगे वो शायद कोई और दुनिया में नहीं सोच पाएगा. तो एक हम्बल रिक्वेस्ट है, जो भी मैचेस होते हैं हमारे श्री माता जी को जब हम समर्पित करते हैं, पूरे तरीके से समर्पित होकर और जो भी श्री माता जी हमें देते हैं उसको आत्मिक स्तर पे देखें, ना कि भौतिक और दिमागी स्तर पे। और सच में हम लोग अभी जैसे 1 साल अब श्री माता जी की कृपा से होने वाला है मैरिज को, इसका एक अलग ही अनुभव है, इसका एक अलग चैतन्य का आनंद है। हमारी बुद्धि से कहीं दूर तक, मतलब बहुत दूर है वो चीज़। श्री माता जी इतना प्रेम, इतना आशीर्वाद, इतना आनंद देते हैं सहज मैरिज में कि हम लोग बयान नहीं कर सकते। तो जितने भी हमारे सहयोगी, जो भी युवा शक्ति भाई बहन हैं, हमारी यही रिक्वेस्ट है, उसको मेंटली स्तर पे ना देखें, फाइनेंशियली स्तर पे ना देखें, आत्मिक स्तर पे देखें। क्योंकि हम लोग सहज योग में जब फॉर्म भरते हैं वो अपने डिवाइन को अप करने के लिए भरते हैं, ना कि दूसरी तरफ। थैंक यू सो मच। जय श्री माता जी।
जय श्री माता जी। वैसे तो देखिए सबके हृदय में श्री माता जी है और सब ने सारी बातें बोली दी है ना। एक बहुत छोटी सी बात करूंगी, ज़्यादा टाइम नहीं लूँगी। इनसे पहले मेरा एक और मैच हुआ था जो कि दिवाली पूजा में हुआ था। दिवाली पूजा में ही हुआ था अरुण, उससे पहले वाले साल। हाँ, तो जिनसे मेरा मैच हुआ था, तो जब मैंने हाथ खोले श्री माता जी के आगे और श्री माता जी को समर्पित करके कि श्री माता जी जो आप देंगे वो मेरे लिए सर्वोचित है, ठीक है। तो जब मैंने हाथ खोले तो मुझे राइट हार्ट पे बहुत अच्छे वाइब्रेशंस आए, बाकी पूरे हाथ में वाइब्रेशंस ही नहीं आए। तो मैंने मेरी सिस्टर को ऐसा कहा कि बंदा बहुत रिस्पॉन्सिबल है, पर जब तेरी उनसे बात हो, सबसे बड़े सिस्टर जो मेरे हैं, तो उनकी बात हुई तो मैंने कहा कि एक ही बात पूछना, क्या वो लड़का सहज योगी है? तो जब पूछा गया उनसे, भैया से पूछा गया, तो उनकी जो सिस्टर थी उन्होंने ये बताया कि मेरा भाई जो है वो बहुत अच्छा इंसान है, बहुत रिस्पॉन्सिबल है, क्योंकि राइट हैंड उनका बहुत स्ट्रांग था। तो वो बोलते हैं कि मेरा भाई श्री राम की तरह है, लेकिन मेरा भाई सहज योगी नहीं है। तो मेरी बहन ने पूछा था आपने फॉर्म कैसे फिल किया? तो वो कहते हैं कि मैं खुद ही कोऑर्डिनेटर थी हमारे सेंटर की, तो मेरी इच्छा थी और मेरे पापा की इच्छा थी कि वो सहज मैरिज करें मेरे ब्रदर। तो उसके बाद में अब लड़का नॉन सहयोगी है, पर फिर भी मैंने श्री माता जी को कहा कि श्री माता जी जो आपने दिया है वो मेरे लिए सर्वोचित है, क्योंकि मैंने आपको समर्पित करके ये फॉर्म भरा है। तो ऐसा हुआ कि अब मैं तो नो बोलूँगी नहीं किसी हालत में, क्योंकि श्री माता जी का दिया हुआ है। तो अचानक से क्या होता है कि उनका खुद ही कॉल आता है और वो कहते हैं कि मेरे जो पिता थे वो 1 महीने पहले नहीं रहे और उनकी इच्छा थी सहज मैरिज की, लेकिन अभी हम लोग किसी डिसीजन को लेने के हालत में नहीं है, तो हम ये शादी नहीं कर सकते। तो मुझे कुछ करना ही नहीं पड़ा और श्री माता जी ने खुद ही सब कुछ देख लिया। और उसके बाद जो अरुण मिले, श्री माता जी की बहुत कृपा है, बहुत ही अच्छे इंसान। और मैं सबको कहूँगी कि श्री माता जी के आगे जो लड़के होते हैं वो गणेश होते हैं और हमें अपना लक्ष्मी तत्व रखना है। और बहुत अच्छे इंसान मिलते हैं और श्री माता जी बहुत अच्छे लड़के देती है। और लड़कों को भी समझना चाहिए कि आपको साक्षात लक्ष्मी रूप में लड़कियां मिलती है। तो आप बहुत रेस्पेक्ट करें और ज़रूर फॉर्म भरें और उसे एक्सेप्ट करें, यस करें, नो ना करें, क्योंकि आपने आदि शक्ति के सामने हाँ करके फॉर्म भरा है, तो नो तो होना ही नहीं चाहिए। वो श्री माता जी की डिक्शनरी में नहीं था तो हमें भी नहीं करना है, ठीक है। चलिए, जय श्री माता जी।
Jai Shri Mataji, thanks to all the couples for coming ahead and sharing their wonderful experiences. Now, just one thing which just came to my mind, another experience shared by one of the bhaiyas, that was like just one day before the marriages when it takes place. It's such an auspicious occasion that Shri Mataji had showed the stars moving in the sky. You know, very rapidly the stars were moving from here to there. So the Sahajogis asked Shri Mataji, and that was just in Ganpati Pule, just one day before the wedding had to take place. So the Sahajogis asked Shri Mataji, why is it happening? So Shri Mataji told them that, see, in other marriages, they will choose an auspicious occasion when the stars and moon, the position of them is perfect, auspicious, and then the marriages takes place. But when it is Sahaj Yoga, the time the marriages takes place, that moment itself becomes so auspicious that the stars will change their position to make that particular moment an auspicious moment. So, you know, that is the greatest boon, what auspicious that particular occasion is becoming auspicious because Shri Mataji is matching. So that is the value and that is the greatness of Sahaj marriage. Please value it and prepare yourself for it. All the very best. Jai Shri Mataji. Thank you very much.
Hello.
So now we all have beautiful stories of happy Sahaj marriages, which you can discuss if you really want to discuss. क्योंकि हम लोग नेगेटिव बहुत ज़्यादा बात करते हैं, उसको छोड़ दीजिए क्योंकि वो कभी-कभी हो जाता है और हमारे लिए सीख होता है, किसी के लिए वर्कआउट होता है. We don't know the past, the future. Let us be in present and enjoy. तो ये बहुत सुंदर जर्नी है सहज मैरिज. सभी को निवेदन है कि आप लोग इसको जरूर करें क्योंकि ये मौका जो आदिशक्ति हमारे लिए चुन रही है, इसको कौन मिस करना चाहेगा. और साथ में आप सब संभावनाओं को साथ में सीखते हुए बढ़ते हैं, इतना बहुत मजा आता है. प्लीज डू इट. जय श्री माता जी.
जय श्री माता जी. एक अनाउंसमेंट है, अभी लंच वहाँ पे स्टार्ट हो गया है, तो आप सभी से निवेदन है कि आप लंच करने जाएं. यहाँ 3:30 बजे एक इवेंट है, एक्टिविटीज़ का इवेंट है, जो कि हैदराबाद की युवा शक्तियों ने बहुत दिनों से मेहनत किया है आप लोग के लिए एकत्रित करने का. तो कृपया करके फटाफट हम लंच करके वापस यहाँ ही आए और उनके साथ इस एक्टिविटी में इन्वॉल्व हों. बहुत बहुत सारी मेहनत की है, बहुत इनोवेटिव सा एक्टिविटी उन्होंने चुना है. तो प्लीज़ सब आप जाइए, लंच करें और फटाफट हम वापस आएँ. जय श्री माता जी.
जय श्री माता जी. आप लोग 3:30 बजे तक आ जाइए. 3:30 बजे हम शुरू करेंगे इंदौर की कलेक्टिविटी के भजन के साथ और उसके बाद हम गेम्स खेलेंगे. इसीलिए आइए, इंदौर कलेक्टिविटी जो अभी तैयार है उनके लिए जोरदार ताली बजाइए. वो लंच करने जाएंगे. लंच करके आके वापस सबसे पहले इंदौर कलेक्टिविटी का परफॉर्मेंस श्री माता जी के लिए होगा. जल्दी से जाके लंच करके आ जाइए.
श्री माता जी.
तो जब तक लोग आएंगे माइक कहाँ से शुरू करें?
हेलो हेलो जय श्री माता जी। हेलो जय श्री माता जी।
हेलो हेलो जय श्री माता जी। हेलो हेलो जय श्री माता जी।
हेलो हेलो जय श्री माता जी।
जय श्री माता जी।
जय श्री माता जी।
बेटा एक लाइन गा ले कोई भी। हाँ नहीं तो वो समझ में नहीं आएगा।
गणेश 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 जय जय श्री गणेश।
इंस्ट्रूमेंट्स करें अभी। हेलो जय
गणेश
श्री माता।
गणेश
इंस्ट्रूमेंट्स करें क्या अभी? अभी ये नहीं करा।
जय जय श्री गणेश।
हेलो जय श्री माता जी। हेलो 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 सारे ग
तुझा पूजनी अर्चनी दीन भावे तुझे निर्मला नाम आम्ही स्मरावे तुझे निर्मला नाम आम्ही स्मरावे आम्हाला विसावा प्रपंचामध्ये तू आम्हाला विसावा प्रपंचामध्ये तू आम्हा पाठी राखी भविष्यामध्ये तू
वक्रतुण्ड महाकाय सूर्यकोटि समप्रभ निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा।
हेलो
आले रे गणपती आज दारी रे आले रे गणपती आज दारी रे बाप्पा मोरया आनंद माझा मन भारे रे आले रे गणपती आज दारी रे